and a terrible day for support. All right, yesterday I played Deathloop on the first stream, and we essentially have the game set up to go so I can beat it on Wednesday, tomorrow. It's basically, I just have to do the perfect day. I have to do each one of the 4 segments of the day, taking out each target that I can during those segments, and also avoiding the invading Julianas, or killing the invading Julianas, and not screwing that up. I'm ready to go to beat the game tomorrow, okay? The stream went well. The stream went very well, and it was very entertaining in my opinion, okay? Then last night, I played Kena Bridge of Spirits. We were in a whole new area, open world, exploring, killing new types of enemies. I had new abilities that I was unlocking and using that were actually quite fun. Tons of puzzle solving, and we fought bosses. It was a good time. Now, admittedly, okay? Admittedly, it was an annoying stream, and here's why. We didn't really have any moderators showing up on the stream last night, and because of that, the trolls were out in full force. As I was playing Kena Bridge of Spirits, okay, all of a sudden, all these people start showing up out of nowhere, and when I notice that the viewer count is spiking out of nowhere for no good reason, I know what's going on. It means that there's a restreamer out there who turned on their fucking stream and is sending their shitbag trolls over here to fuck with everything, okay? So here I am trying to have a nice chill stream of Kena. I'm enjoying the game tremendously. I actually think that the game has gotten way better the more I've played it, and I got trolls coming and derailing the stream. It's just ridiculous. And one of the memes, I hate to say this now, one of the memes is about Snow Carl. Constantly talking about Snow Carl. Is Snow Carl banned? Why was Snow Carl unfairly banned? Snow Carl wasn't banned. He just wasn't here last night. And these shitheads come and they literally will derail the whole stream talking about it. It's like, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck? And I hate to say it, Snow Carl's just the next fucking meme. It's stupid. These people, they have this issue in their heads where they latch on and obsess about things and then they can't let go. And now it's Snow Carl because, you know, first it was, oh, we're going to come in with a bunch of names that are Carl. Then, oh, we're going to come in with a bunch of names that are Snow. Now we're going to talk about the Snow Carl is banned. It's like, you guys are out of your fucking minds. Do you not see that this is obsessive, compulsive behavior and you need help? You know? So here I am trying to enjoy a nice, chill, late-night stream last night. And it was good. The stream was good. The game was actually good. The gameplay content was good. But it was almost impossible for me to maintain order on the stream because I'm playing the game and there's so many assholes acting up, being dicks, while there was no moderator to really help me. And so I was kind of like between a rock and a hard place. Okay? So, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, it's been stressful for me the last few days between the chargebacks, the trolling, the nonsense, and the fact that yesterday support was really, really bad. And I mean that not in a negative way to those who supported, because I am appreciative of everyone who did support, but man, it was so slow. And I was hoping to make up for the fact that I had lost a ton of tips over the weekend because of the chargebacks, and it was like next to nothing. All right? So, what I'm hoping today, guys, is that we can get a rallying. And here's what I mean. If you like the content that I put out. See, Kagome says, this is why I left early last night. I hear you, Kagome. I don't blame you. Because here I am, one man, trying to do this whole thing by myself. I was trying to moderate the stream while playing a game, dealing with these shitheads. I don't blame you for leaving. It was really a negative situation. For sure, I agree with you on that. Okay? Alright, so. All that being said, I hope that we can get a rallying today of some kind of support. Alright? Here's why. You know, I got a day off in 2 days. And normally it would be tips that pay for my day off, including grocery shopping and all the stuff that I need to do during the day off. This week, I'm supposed to go out and get decorations for the office for Halloween for the month of October. And I am no lie, I have like no money right now, except for what I got paid from YouTube, but those all have to go towards things that I have to pay by the end of the month, like taxes, health insurance, all this stuff. I'm in a bad situation right now. The chargebacks really screwed me over. And then having a slow day after the chargebacks doubly screwed me over. Okay? So, if you like the content I'm putting out, if you like Lost Judgment, tonight I'm playing Hades on the late stream, and you guys have really been digging Hades. I've been having a ton of fun with Hades. This newest run that I've been doing has been outstanding in Hades. The, what do you call it? Adamant Rail, which is the gun. The build that I'm doing right now is over the top. Crazy damage output. And I think that it's going to be really good. I think I'm going to be able to steamroll Hades tonight, and then I'm going to be able to maybe do even a second run, which would be great. If I could do 2 runs in one stream, that would be absolutely outstanding. So we're going to see if we can pull that off tonight, all right? So if you like all of this stuff, okay, I hope that you guys will support the streams today. Make no bones about it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I need help with tips today if you guys can. I have not hit tips goals regularly in a very long time. All right? I need to be hitting them today and tomorrow. I really need the help. Okay? So that I can have a day off on Thursday where I'm not worrying about now dipping into the money that needs to pay other bills, and then being able to come back this weekend and play a new game in Super Monkey Ball, and then next week all these new games coming out and not having to worry about money. You know, it would really appreciate support today if you guys could. Okay? Now, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond what you can afford. I'm certainly not asking for you to go beyond your own means. I'm saying if you were thinking of supporting the streams, now would be an absolutely great time. I need the help in the short term right now. It's a tough time because of all this shit going on, you know? So please, in advance, thank you to anyone who contributes in any way. It would help tremendously if you could contribute today via tipping. Now, by the way, I'm not saying that memberships or super chats don't help either, okay? They absolutely do in the long term. And I've actually said this yesterday on the pre-stream. You guys have been supporting me overall very strongly. And particularly this month, we hit the record number of memberships we've ever had on the channel, 290. And super chats are up as well. I'm seeing a distinct increase in that amount of support. That's a great thing, because that's getting us slowly back to where I was when I was streaming full-time on Twitch. Not to say that we're close to it yet. We're not. But, you know, that was 4.5 years of work to build myself up to the level that I was at on Twitch. I know it's going to take a long time to get DSP Gaming, this YouTube channel, back up to where it used to be. Okay? I know that. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a steady climb to get back up to where we were on Twitch here on YouTube. All right? But we're moving in the right direction. Like I said, this month, I looked at the results for this month so far. I was like, wow, they're actually really good. It went up. So this is going to help tremendously. But the problem is then the short-term situation I'm in, okay? Which is why I'm saying tips are definitely what's going to help me the most right now. If you could tip me today, please do. As you guys know, we have tip rewards in effect because tips are so important to the streams. If we raise $50 of tips today, I'll put on my Gunner glasses. At $100, I'll put on a hat of your choice. Choices including the camo, the digital, and the military and the fake hair hat. And you may say, whoa, wait, what? Yeah, what I'm going to do today, since it's so important, all right, since it is so important that I need to try to get as many tips as I can today, I'm going to just say, screw it. If I have to take the headphones off, I'll take the headphones off. Even though Lost Judgment's a new release, I'll do what I have to do. You know, I like wearing the headphones during Lost Judgment, but it's more important to me. I need the help right now, man. I just do, okay? And then $150 in tips today. You guys get to pick any vest you want. All the best ones are available. You know, the red, the platinum, the denim, and the gold. Okay? All of them are available. So that's why I'm throwing this up like this, up front on the pre-stream. I want to get it out of the way. It's very important today. I need as much help as possible. If you guys can tip, please do. All right? And thank you in advance. I really need to make up for the fact of the chargebacks and a bad day, you know, slow day yesterday. I hope I can today. Okay? Okay. Oh, all right. Now that's out of the way, we can focus in on positive game stuff. You know, I hate having to fucking bring that shit up. I hate it. I just want to play games and have fun, man. The really thing that sucks is, earlier this year, I was in a situation where I didn't have to bring this shit up all the time, right? Like, when I was on Twitch, and I told you guys, the future looked bright. Things were going well. And then when I lost that Twitch partnership, we went right back to square one. It's like, I'm so tired of this. I just want to have fun with you guys every day and enjoy games. That's it. That's all I care about. I don't like having to bring this shit up. And I'm sorry I have to. But I just have to, you know? Okay. Now, folks, let's move on. Let's talk positively about what's going on this week and everything else with the schedule, okay? So, today it's the continuation of Lost Judgment right now on the stream. And last time around, the game really opened up strongly with side content. If you guys were here for the last stream, you know what I'm talking about. The side content was off the charts. We had open world roaming in the city where all these missions were available in the streets. And then the school itself, the high school, has its own very complex like series of side missions. Whether it's mini games or actual detective work, the side missions are quite interesting, and they open up all these different clubs in the school. And I was doing a variety of that side content. Now, The thing is, I know how Judgment works. And I know that we could literally sit here, I'm not kidding, we could sit here for 3-4 streams and just do the side content. That's how much side content there is in these games. I don't necessarily want to do that much. I definitely want to do some story advancement today. So, what I'm thinking is maybe we'll start off doing a little bit more side content, because I think we're in the areas where we can do more. But then once we do maybe an hour of side content, maybe then we'll disengage and we'll try to go advance the plot a bit more. Okay? I think that's what we'll do, is we'll try to do combinations of different stuff. Okay? So, that should be good. It should be a fun stream, especially if you like this chill kind of content. It's not going to be too crazy. It's actually going to be pretty fun, I feel, with the variety of stuff that we'll do today on the stream. And hopefully we'll have some interesting plot advancement, too. That would be nice.
Fair enough.
Later tonight, Hades, as I've stated, is continuing on the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Hades should be a great time because of the crazy build I'm using. I'm hoping to steamroll the final boss and then go through it again. Maybe the first time ever I'll be able to clear it twice in one stream. That would be outstanding if I could.
Care.
If I could clear it twice in one stream. Okay? Okay. All right, all right.
It's been pretty slow.
So that's coming up. Yes, that's going to be good. And I hope that you guys will join me tonight for Hades. That should be fun. All right. Tomorrow, it's a double endgame style content day because number one, I'm hoping to beat Deathloop tomorrow. I'm set up for the conclusion. I'm actually set up for the conclusion of the game. Basically, in this situation that I'm in, if things go well, I can go from segment to segment. You know, there's 4 segments of the day, and in each segment, I have it set up to know what I need to do, whether it's set a booby trap for one of the targets to kill themselves, whether I'm manually killing a target myself, or whatever I'm doing. I'm trying to set it up so I could go from segment to segment and, you know, take stuff out, okay? And I'm hoping that we can beat it tomorrow. I think the one factor that we have involved in it, where I don't know if it's going to, you know, work out or not, is actually going to be the invasions. If the Liliana keeps invading and being annoying,
what do I do?
If Liliana kills you and makes you start the day over, you got to start the whole process over again. Really. So it's going to be interesting to see if I can pull that off tomorrow or not. Okay.
What do I do?
So there you go. Tomorrow night, another Kano Bridge of Spirits late night stream. And we are going to continue on in the area that we're in. We're actually heading up to the Forge now. And we're going to clear that out. And then there's one more area. And then apparently I clear out this whole, like, half of the game. And we head kind of into the end game. Now, I don't think we're going to beat it tomorrow by any means. But I think we'll get close and then likely over the weekend. I can probably do one more major stream of it and wrap up the game. Okay? So that should be pretty fun. I'm off, as I mentioned, I'm off from streaming on Thursday.
You want to play the fucking
when
game?
I return on Friday. All right, the late night stream, the daytime stream on Friday is a new game premiere release. It's going to be Super Monkey Ball Collection, all right, coming out on Friday, and I'm going to be checking it out. I've never played a Super Monkey Ball game before, ever, so I'm curious to see what they're all about, if they're challenging or not. I really don't know. Some people have told me they're actually really tough, so we're going to check it out on Friday, just firsthand, see what the hell these games are all about. And then on Friday night, it's my weekly late night stream of Street Fighter. All right, at 6:45 p.m. And that's where I place 2 hours of old school Street Fighter fun.
Thanks,
Street Fighter
Derek.
2, 3, and Alpha 3.
That.
Over the course of the weekend, I'm going to be juggling all the stuff. So, for example, probably on Saturday will be my next stream of Lost Judgment. Okay? And then Saturday night, probably I'll end up playing more Hades. Sunday, the main stream will likely be the conclusion of Kena Bridge of Spirits. So I can wrap up that game, since we're going to have more new release stuff coming up the next week. We get to wrap that up. Sunday night will be Microsoft Flight Sim. And then on Monday, the live streaming episode of the podcast Ask the King. This is the show where I answer your questions. All right? And we'll talk about that in a second on how you can post up questions. But I do this every other month or so, and I like doing it, although admittedly, I answer your questions every day on stream, but people really like the fact that I still do this dedicated podcast where I give more complex and advanced answers
So he's a piece
to
of
your
shit.
questions.
You piece of donkey shit.
So I hope that you guys will
How about this?
join me
Champions.
for that on Monday.
Right.
And then Monday night, I'm not
WWE
sure
Champions
what it's going to be yet.
rent-free
And
in
then
your
Tuesday is the
motherfucking
premiere of
I
Alan
don't
Wake
think about
Remastered
WWE
paired with
You
the
do.
premiere of the Nickelodeon
You
fighting
probably
game.
know
Now,
way
here's
more
the
about
thing.
fucking game than
I
ever
may or
will,
may not play the
'cause you're an
Nickelodeon
idiot.
fighting game.
You're an
I'm on the
obsessed
fence about it.
loser.
I'm interested in it for sure, but being that I'm going to be juggling so much else, because just within another couple days of that, we got the Battlefield beta, Far Cry 6, and then right after that, Metroid Dread. So with all that coming out, maybe I shouldn't play the Nickelodeon fighting game. I don't know. So there's so much going on, man. Seriously. There's so much going on right now. So, okay. So all that being said, crazy stuff going on in the next week, week and a half. And I hope you guys will join me for the streams. Should be a great time. And, you know, good variety of stuff. 2 games wrapping up with Deathloop as well as Kena over the weekend. New games starting up next week. All kinds of fun stuff. Okay? All kinds of fun stuff happening. And, again, thank you in advance. Anyone who's going to join me and enjoy this ride, man. This ride is going to be a wild one. Okay. All right. Now, give the people what they want. I'll be happy about it later, says D-Man Gaming. See, D-Man Gaming, here's the thing. It's hard for me. I'm happy you actually said that. It's hard for me to tell what people want. Okay? So, here's the thing. Let me read this to you. I did a poll last night. Okay? I did a poll on Twitter. And I was curious with this poll. I said, what games out of all the ones coming out in the next week are you guys more interested in? All right? Because I wanted to get public opinion on this. Now, the thing is, I've noticed when I do these polls on Twitter, people are making a concerted effort to fuck them up. And what I mean by that is, if it's a 50-50 poll, like two choices, idiots will purposely try to split the vote so that's 50-50, and now the poll's worthless. Okay? They just did that the other day. I said, would you rather have Ask the King or Super Monkey Ball on Friday? And I noticed that they were skewing the vote, and it made it 50-50, so the poll was worthless. Okay? Well, the poll I did last night. Which of the upcoming October releases are you most excited to see me play? I'm interested on what you're anticipating the most. The choices were Super Monkey Ball, Alan Wake, Nick All-Star Fighters, or Far Cry 6. Okay? Super Monkey Ball got 23%, Alan Wake got 24%, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl got 24%, and Far Cry 6 got 29%. Now, when I have 4 options like this, and by the way, almost 600 votes in less than 12 hours since I posted this poll up last night. Okay? The way I see it is, it may not be accurate, but what you can do, let's say, for example, these guys really are trying to get this poll to be all 25% and make it worthless, right? So subtract a flat 20% from each one, and what you get is Far Cry is narrowly in the lead. And I think that's legit. I actually think that out of the games, those games, like, let's think about it. Super Monkey Ball, it's a re-release. I've never played it, admittedly, but it's still a re-release. A lot of people know what that game is. Alan Wake, it's a re-release. I already played it, and I know what it is. I like the game, and I think it'll be a fun October playthrough, but still, admittedly, I think that people aren't as excited for that. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, I feel like people who like Smash Brothers, this is a huge release. Outside of that, no one really cares. Like, Smash Brothers players, you know, don't get a variety of games to play because there's only really one game in that plays like that, Smash. You know, what did we have? Like a decade ago, we had the PlayStation All-Star Brawl, and that flopped horribly. So, getting another game with Nickelodeon like that, at least they get a variety, something else to try. You know what I'm saying? So I think that they're excited for that, but I'm not a Smash Brothers fan. You know what I mean? Like, I play the games, but I'm not a huge Smash Brothers fan or player, you know? And with that being said, I don't know if it's necessarily going to be something that's going to bring a lot of attention to the stream outside of maybe 1 or 2 streams people just on curiosity's sake want to see me play it. But outside of that, it's certainly, I'm not a competitive player or whatever. You know what I mean? And then Far Cry 6. Out of all the games coming out in the next week, I actually feel like this probably is the game that there's most intrigue about. Because there hasn't been a Far Cry game now in a couple of years, right? It's been like, what, 2.5, almost 3 years, right? I want to say it was like early 2019 was Far Cry 5. I think it was early 2019, right? It might have actually been early 2018 now that I'm thinking about it. Holy shit, right? So, yeah, I mean, when I'm thinking about that, I'm like, huh, maybe it does make sense. This probably is a legit result because people, a lot of the times, want to see me play a game. So once they see what it is when I'm playing it, they can judge for themselves, okay? They can judge for themselves on what they want for it, okay? You know, oh, okay, I see. This is a game that's like this or like this. Phil likes it, Phil doesn't like it, and based on me playing it, they can make that judgment. You see, so the way I feel is a lot of people are gonna have eyes on my Far Cry 6 playthrough to see is it just Far Cry 3, 4, and 5 again, or did they actually significantly change it up so now it's very different? You know what I'm saying? Is it different in the regards that here's a different gameplay element. The story is interesting. They really mixed it up and changed this up and did that. Or is it going to be the same game? Because it could be exactly the same game. Which I wouldn't be surprised. Ubisoft has a tendency to just re-release the same fucking game a million times. Just look at the last 3 Assassin's Creeds. They're almost the same game, right? So, yeah, I think a lot of people are actually curious about this. But here's the thing. If I play Far Cry 6 and it ends up being interesting and fun, that's great. But what if I play it and it ends up being more of the same? Then it's going to be a disappointment, both for me and for you guys. And how many people are going to want to follow a 15 to 20 hour playthrough of Far Cry 6 if it plays exactly the same as the previous Far Cries, right? So, I hate my job. It's hard. D-Man Gaming says, give the people what they want, right? How do I know what people want? I don't think we know what we want, right? Like, this month is coming up is going to be so crazy that I'm not sure we as gamers know what we want because we don't even know what to expect out of all these games coming out, right? Are they going to be good or not? I don't know, right? I guess we're going to find out, but man, it's going to be a crazy zany month, all right? Now, speaking of all of this, perhaps you're someone who likes my content and you're like, man, Phil has to buy a lot of games the next month or two. If you want to help out with that, you could always check out my Amazon wishlist. And on my Amazon wishlist, I have different credit denominations for both PlayStation Network and for Xbox Store listed there. Yeah, if you type !wishlist into the chat,
thanks for the money,
link will pop up. You click on that, it'll take you to my Amazon wishlist. And then you can actually get some credits off of that.
Can someone please shut up this
dude? What you will need to do
who's
is
being a
email me.
moron?
I haven't mentioned this in a long time. This is usually the time of year when people are interested in doing something like this, okay? You can buy the credits off of there, whether it's PlayStation Network credit or Xbox Live credit, and you email me the code at darksidephil@hotmail.com, and I can enter the code and use it to buy some of these upcoming games. It would help out, absolutely. You know, a game I don't have to outright spend money on, it helps a ton, okay? So you could consider that. I'm certainly not saying that's something that's necessary, but hey, some people like to go a little bit extra, above and beyond. That's a way that you can definitely do if you'd like to. And it's an alternative if you don't want to tip me, if you don't want to do a membership or a super chat, it is another way you can concretely help the streams moving forward. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. D-Man Gaming says, I was actually referring to the Nickelodeon Fighters game you mentioned. So, D-Man, what do you think? I'd like to get D-Man's opinion. Do you think people want to see me play the game or not? Do you think that people want to see me play the Nickelodeon Fighters game, or do you feel like people are going to be like, nah, Smash, Phil doesn't play Smash, and they're going to want me to skip it? What do you think? Right? Snowstar says, well, what about games allowing trade-ins? Well, here's the thing, Snowstar. And I've talked about this many, many times. Back in the day, it was very, very lucrative to do this. What you would do is buy, in 1 or 2 weeks, you'd buy like 4 or 5 games. You'd play them all. You'd trade in like 3 of them at a time. You'd end up getting like $40 back for a game you just spent $60 on within a week. Today, it's nothing like that at all. Today, you're lucky to get like $20 back for a game. It's barely anything. It's not even worth it to drive to the effing store. Seriously. It's just not worth it anymore. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Anso Kamaru says, I feel like no one's looking forward to Nick. Don't spend money on that. It might be fun for like 1 or 2 streams and that's it. That's kind of how what I'm feeling. I'm feeling Nickelodeon, right? I would play it for a couple of streams. It would be fun as I try different characters and mess around. But as soon as the game gets serious, people are trying to play it competitively, you know I'm not going to sink a ton of effort and time into that. And it probably won't be as fun anymore, you know? Super Monkey Ball premieres on Friday, Alien Boy 13. Friday. That's when it releases. I'm excited for that because, again, I've never played a Super Monkey Ball game before. So I'm very curious to see what they are. And I bet a lot of people who are nostalgic about the series will have a good laugh watching me play it and probably fail miserably, right? Gray Fox RJ, for what I'm to understand, the Nickelodeon Fighter doesn't even have a campaign. He says, unless it has a good campaign. Apparently, it has none. Apparently, it's just fighting, like, against the computer or online. That's it. There's nothing to the game, nothing of substance besides the competitive nature, supposedly. Yeah. Okay. So a couple other quick things I'd like to remind you all of. Number 1, with Ask the King now on Monday, you have a little bit of extra time to post up your questions for the show.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
You can post up questions for Ask the King by typing ! Ask the King into the stream chat right now. And that'll bring you to the link where you can go to the forums and post up. Or, if you are currently a member, all 288 of you and growing, if you go to my community tab on my channel page here on YouTube, okay? Oh, my nose itches. Yes, if you go to the community tab of my page here on YouTube, you will be able to see a members-only post, okay? And on that members-only post, you can post up questions for Ask the King as well. I'll be taking in all of those questions. All of those questions. And, you know, picking the best ones for the show on Monday. All right? So that's number 1. Number 2, the Halloween event is in full swing and will be happening shortly. Okay? It's going to be on Halloween, duh. Now, I need your opinions on this, okay? I need your feedback on what games I'm going to be playing during the Halloween event. You can submit that by typing ! Halloween into the stream chat, okay? That will bring up a link by which you can post up stuff, okay? That's cool. In addition to that, if you are a member, again, you get priority access to nominate games. And you could do that by, again, going to a community post, members only, on the channel. Okay? So, excellent ways for you to nominate stuff for all of this stuff coming up. Now, if everything goes according to plan, which I hope it does, on Thursday, my wife and I will be heading out to Halloween-themed stores to see what's available for Halloween costumes and decorations. We'll be decorating, and hopefully by Friday when I come back from my break, there'll be Halloween decorations on the streams. There'll be Halloween-themed animations on the streams. And, my nose itches, and a new color overlay. Okay, so all Halloween-themed stuff coming up shortly, which should be great. But also, I should hopefully have predetermined some categories for Halloween costumes. Usually categories are pretty general. For example, it'll be things such as, pop culture icon, comic book character, what's the other one that I'm thinking? Video game character, Hollywood movie monster, that kind of stuff, you see? But sometimes there's other stuff as well. So what I want to see is I want to see what's available out there for Halloween costumes this year. And then based on what we find in the stores, you guys are going to be able to vote on the category of costume for me to wear during the Halloween event as well. Okay. So, that is good stuff, my friends. I hope that sounds good. All kinds of stuff. Ask the King interactions. Halloween interactions. All this stuff is right around the corner. All exciting stuff, right? It's good stuff. No, I'm not going to order anything from Amazon. Likely I'll get the Halloween costume in person. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think I've covered everything. I was trying to think, did we cover all the topics here? I think we've covered all of the topics now. Okay. Let us do some shout-outs, shall we? For those who've already lent some support today.
What do I do?
Yeah, let's do that. So first of all, shout out to the Dirty Troll, who was the first super chatter of the day, and it says, "I'm behind you. Did you fly over Connecticut yet in Flight Simulator?" We did not. I actually said, with Flight Simulator, we've been having a lot of fun the past couple of months doing it, but I feel like at some point in the next couple of weeks, all right, there's going to be a conclusion stream, at least for the short term, because I'm going to be so busy with all the new releases now, right, that likely doing Flight Sim once a week, it's going to get played out, and people are going to say, man, why are you still doing this when you could be juggling all the new releases and getting through them? Why are you still doing Flight Sim, right? So, likely, in the next couple of weeks, I'm thinking, we will have a stream where that'll kind of be the big conclusion thing. I'll fly over Connecticut. I'll try to fly over where I used to live, with my parents' house. I'll try to fly over Bearsley Park, which has the zoo. I'll try to fly over the local malls and places that I used to go. Maybe my old high school. And then head up to the northern, or more western Connecticut is what I meant to say, where I used to live, and I used to do work at, like, Best Buy and a mortgage company and stuff. I'll just try to fly over. I'm going to tell you right now, it probably isn't going to be very interesting, okay? Unlike when we just did a flyover of Seattle about a month ago. Seattle's an interesting town because you got the Space Needle, you got the cool-looking stuff on the waterfront, like the Great Wheel and all of that, and then we flew all the way over to where I live, which was neat. It was actually neat to see that, flying over all that stuff, right? It really was. Connecticut's not going to be that interesting. There's just not a lot of stuff there, right? You know? So, I don't really know that there's going to be that much going on when I fly over Connecticut. I'm just being honest here. Like, I think it's going to actually be... I think people are hyping it up, and then they're going to end up being disappointed. I feel that way. Like, they're going to end up being disappointed with it. So... Okay. All right. So thank you, the Dirty Troll, for the first super chat of the day. Stiff Meister did a super chat. He says, Phil, the Battlefield 2042 open beta will start on October 8th or the 6th if you pre-order the game. Or are you going to be playing it? First of all, yes. Now, which one am I playing? That is actually more dependent on what happens with Game Pass. Because from what I'm going to understand, I think if you have Game Pass or if you have... It's... I think what they said... Okay. I think what they said is if you have EA Play, if you have a subscription to EA Play, all right, then you'll have access to the beta early. Like, you could play the beta at, from what I'm going to understand, the 6th. Now, you get EA Play if you're part of Xbox Game Pass. You see? So, if you have Game Pass, technically you get to play the beta on the 6th, I guess? The open beta is the 8th. And like I said, I definitely am playing it one way or the other. I was even considering doing a comparison where perhaps I play the beta one day, and then I switch over and I play it the other day. You know? That's what I was considering. So maybe play it on the 6th on Xbox Series X, and then play it on the 8th on the PS5 and directly compare the two or something. But I don't know. I'm going off of information that people are telling me. So I'm just trying to understand what is going on with this beta, and would I really have access to it on the 6th? I don't know. Here's the thing. No, I did not pre-order the game. I would prefer to play the beta first before I pre-order the game. You know? Especially because between now and when the game's coming out, there's a lot of other releases that I have to buy first that are more important to buy those first because they come out first, rather than dropping money on the game a month and a half early, you know? So, I guess we'll see. Maybe I can play it. Maybe I can't. I don't know. But I'm definitely playing the beta one way or another. I just don't know what day exactly I'm playing it. I guess if the information is correct, we'll find out. Exactly. Zen Shuriken says compare both the sound and the performance between PS5 and Xbox versions. Right. That would be fun, I think, to play both versions and compare them directly and go from there. Okay. So that's the super chats. Now we head over to tips. Our first tip of the day is from Lennon McCarthy, who tipped me $4.20. Said, sorry you're having a tough week. I enjoy your streams and content. I find it chill and relaxing, so keep it up. Thank you very much, Lennon, for the first tip of the day. I appreciate that. Oops, what the? The 4 did not work. There we go. What happened there? Okay, thank you, Lennon, for the first tip of the day. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you find my streams chill. You know, usually once we get into the actual relaxing, you know, gameplay and the interactions, it ends up being really fun. I agree. There's some games that aren't that case where it's more tense, but especially a game like today, Lost Judgment, this should be a nice, relaxing stream, I feel. So
miserable. Just miserable.
Okay. Shout out to Snow Carl, who tipped $1.50 and said it's discouraging to see how some people won't support their favorite YouTube creator, live streamer, or musical artist with a few dollars a month to show the to keep the show or content going. Well, listen. Here's the thing. I've said this before. I'll say it again. There's a couple things that people should get clear when I say, oh, you know, I had a slow day of support or whatever. It's not that I didn't have any support. There are people who come to my streams every day and support them. And I appreciate that very, very much.
I really do. I need that money.
There's some days that are like way good, and there's other days that can be slow. That's how it is when you're a content creator like this. It's really dependent on whatever people, you know, can give or feel like giving on a particular day. Maybe there's a stream they feel was better than another and they want to contribute. Maybe sometimes that's not the case. Maybe they just are coming by and they say, I just want to support Phil today out of the blue, and that's fine too, you know. But the one thing that I always said is as follows. When you are someone who is doing online content creation, and if you're not someone who relies on sponsorships or partnerships like me, I don't do that. When you're someone who's relying on crowdfunding, okay, it's not about a few people who like you so much that they're going to drop ginormous contributions. That's literally not it. In fact, I would argue the vast majority of income that I make as a business is not from people who come in and give giant contributions. It's actually adding up from a large number of people, hundreds to thousands, who come by in a year and contribute a little bit here and there. You know, the person who gives $1 every once in a while, the person who does one super chat, or just the person who is just a channel member once a month, they renew their membership, or the person who, you know, my Patreon, which I almost never talk about these days, but I have very long-standing fans who support me still to this day on Patreon. And that's another way. If you just want nothing to do with the streams at all, but you just want to have ongoing support, you could pledge to the Patreon too, you know. But that's what I mean. Like, all that stuff adds up. You know, all that stuff adds up. You see? And that is the best way to support, is just a little bit here or there if you can. I don't ever want people to feel like they're obligated to give, you know, oh my God, I want to support Phil, but I don't have, you know, I don't have a lot today. It's not the case at all. All right? At all. So I hope you guys understand that. And I hope that people who are here to chill and have a good time will chill and have a good time. And every once in a while you want to support, do. But it's not about, oh my God, today I didn't support Phil and now it's a bad day for him. It's not what it's about, man. As long as we're having a good day with games, that's all I care about. Like I said yesterday, right? Yesterday, I had a great day on the streams. Both the Deathloop stream and the Kena Bridge of Spirits stream were very entertaining. Very fun, right? I had a really good time with all of that. And I hope that you guys did too. Now, was the support great? No. But that's not what I'm here for. I still had a great time yesterday. Okay? But what my hopes is that I can then make up for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping that I can make up for it, you know, with days moving forward where people who can support and say, man, it sucks that Phil did have a slow day. Let's help him out. Toss a few bucks here or there. That's what it's about. Okay? That's what it's about. All right, hold on one second. Oh. Ouch. Okay. All right. Ooh. So anyway, that is what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about. Having fun with games, having a good time, and supporting the streams. If you can. But only if you can. And it's not about coming in here and saying, man, dropping a monstrous piece of support or anything like that. All right? All right. Good. Good. I hope you guys understand. Today, I'm much more interested in having a chill stream with you guys in Lost Judgment, having a good time. that I'm not ultra worried about the support. I know that if we're having a good time with the stream, generally the support will come in. I don't have to worry too much about it, right? Okay. Anshank Forever tipped me $1.50. He says you should try Diablo 2 Resurrected for a chill stream. It's better than Warcraft 3 Reforged. Well, first of all, for what I'm to understand, okay, let's be very honest here. Let's be very, very honest here. We knew that the Warcraft 3 Reforged was terrible, right? Like, all reports were that it was a botched situation. They basically made it so that the game ran poorly. They didn't put effort into it. It was one of the first things Blizzard had actually released that didn't seem to have any quality control at all. And that was almost, for a lot of people, that was kind of like, that's the beginning of the end, right? That's the beginning of the end for people who are looking at stuff like that. And they're like, why is Blizzard, that used to be the company that was all about quality and was all about making sure that things that they put out,
said, Phil, you know, we contribute to
had
you,
production
but it always
values
seems like it's a
and it was
black
polished.
hole, because
how
it
the
always
hell
seems
did they
like no matter how much
pump
we
out
contribute,
Warcraft 3
you're always
Reforged so
still
poorly,
having problems.
right?
You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
It actually genuinely stumped a lot of people who previously had saw Blizzard as this, you know, the infallible AAA developer. Okay? So a lot of people were actually on the fence about this Diablo 2 Reforged and wondering if it was going to be good, or excuse me, Diablo 2 Resurrected, not Reforged. If it was going to be good, or if it was going to be another Warcraft 3 Reforged, right? A lot of people were on the fence about it. Supposedly, from what I'm to understand, okay, supposedly, it's actually pretty good. From everything that I'm trying to understand here, I keep saying Warcraft. Diablo 2's Resurrected is good. All right, it's polished, it's fun. People are saying they're enjoying it who got it. Now, for me, I didn't get it, and here's why. Number one, I'm in the midst of playthroughs that I need to wrap up sooner rather than later, because there's other new playthroughs right around the corner that I'm interested in October. Like I just told you guys, the first week of October is insane, right? For the amount of stuff, right? That's number one. Number two, right now I already kind of have enough late-night chill stream stuff. The game is very old, let's be honest here. I've played it before, all right? I played Diablo 2 back in the day. And what I can tell you is it's incredibly addicting. It's incredibly fun. It's one of the original click-to-loot kind of games. You run around, and you click on enemies to kill them. You use abilities. You unlock better abilities. It's kind of, I would all, looter shooter, but this is before the era of looter shooter. This was, you know, a looter RPG style game. And I remember getting so addicted to it back in the day. Like, I was playing it for hours on end. I would lose track of time playing Diablo and Diablo 2 on my PC back in the day, because that's how addicting it was. Oh my god, I just gotta get that next piece of legendary loot. They're gonna drop it. It's gonna drop, you know? So that being said, I don't think that this would be an interesting game for a main playthrough at all. I don't think that Diablo is a good game for the main playthrough. In fact, many years ago, when I was much more popular on YouTube, okay, I actually played a full playthrough of Diablo 3 when it was a brand new release, okay? And when I did that, people thought it was boring as dirt. They were like, man, this game sucks. This game is boring. Why are you playing this? This is not interesting to us. Now, keep in mind, when I used to make videos exclusively for a YouTube audience, it was very different than now when I have interactive streams. Back then, it was I ignore the audience and literally just focus on the game constantly, all right? And you'd be in a situation where if the game was not riveting, then it would be very hard to retain audience attention. They'd watch a few parts, say, okay, this is boring, and then never come back, and now I'm stuck in the middle of a game that's lengthy, and no one's watching. You know, the YouTube audience was very fickle in that regard a lot back in the day. As an interactive streamer, things are different. As an interactive streamer, I now can take a game that maybe isn't the most interesting to watch, right? And what I can do is I can put out an interactive stream where we're talking while I'm playing it and having a good time with social interaction. So a game like Diablo 2 where I'm grinding out repetitive gameplay to try to get loot and stuff, I could make entertaining if we're talking and having a good time with it, you see? It doesn't always have to be, oh, look, we're talking about the game. We could be having other conversations or whatever that are interesting and fun, and that way we have fun doing it rather than just, oh, the game isn't very good, you see? So that's kind of my feeling, is I could play Diablo 2 and have a good time with it, but we'd have to make it more of a chill interactive stream than a major focus. Now, here's the other thing, The game is very old, and this remaster is not anything new. It's exactly the same game as the original. So it's not like if I play it now or I play it in a month or I play it in a year, there's no different. It's not like, oh, people are rushing to play this game. I mean, there's no reason to rush it. I can take my time. When I have an opening in my schedule, okay, where I'm looking for a late night chill stream type game, maybe Diablo 2 Resurrected is exactly the game to fill that gap. But for now, heading into the busy gaming season, the fact that in the next week there's 5 games coming out, this is not the time to be playing Diablo, you know? So, there you go. So thank you, Anshing, for the tip and the question. Chicken Man tipped me $1.50. He says, Twitch is going to be putting in tools that allow streamers to make chatters have to verify their email and phone number to prevent anti-hate raids. I think it's a good idea. Should YouTube do the same thing? Do you feel it would not work well? I honestly don't know. I don't know how that would work. And I don't know. See, here's the thing. Here's the truth of the matter when it comes to this stuff. Do there need to be extra levels of security and extra levels of protection when it comes to this stuff? Yeah, there should be. Someone shouldn't be able to, within 5 minutes, make an anonymous account that's a burner account, come in, and with a group of scumbags, raid a stream of a content creator who's a positive person, and try to ruin it. It shouldn't happen. There should be accountability on the internet for your actions. In real life, there is. You can't just do... in real life, can you go up to someone's place of business, all right, and paint hateful slurs all over the front of their building? No. Guess what would happen if you did that? You go to jail, right? It's defamation. It's destruction of private property. You can't do that. Why are people allowed to do that in a virtual space, right? Why are there so many protections on the internet? Why is something so anonymous that anyone can get away with anything on the internet and fuck around with people's businesses, right? So what's happened here is in the last 10 years, technology has advanced to the point where we're light years ahead of what's able to be made safe and enforceable for people to operate business, yet we're operating businesses in this unsafe space. We are. We're all operating businesses in this place where anyone could fuck around with anyone. And that's scary when you think about it, right? So, to me, I basically feel like there should be something in place. Now, should it be verify a phone number or email? I don't know about that. I don't necessarily know, how far you want to go, because this is the thing. This is the slippery slope now. If every piece of everything you do on the internet has to be insane amounts of verifiable information or whatever, right? At one point then, does it become safe or unsafe? You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I just don't know. So, I don't know what to tell you. I think that there has to be some level of enforceability and some level of accountability and some level of protection. I agree there. At the very same time, I don't think that everyone should be required to put all their personal information all over everything on the internet either. That's unsafe, right? I don't know. I think there has to be a compromise made. Certainly what we're doing today isn't working. Having everyone being able to make an anonymous account on every single website with falsified information that's not anything to do with their real life person, and then they literally commit harassment and crimes on a daily basis, and there's no accountability for any of it. It's not working. It's just not. It's one thing when it's okay, I'm a person who's dicking around on the internet, streaming and messing around. It's not serious. So who cares if there's trolling? There's people who are operating legitimate business and can't do their work because people are coming in and harassing and doing these organized things. It's fucked up. We have to find a way to fix that, right? So I don't know. Again, see, and here's the thing, because someone just said this. Someone just said, well, if you want a cyber police force, if that happens, the consequences will be the same. So here's the thing. It's a slippery slope, because now if you have full regulation of the internet, it goes too far one way. If you have no regulation of the internet, which is essentially what you have now, it goes too far the other way. So is there a happy medium? You know what I mean? Like maybe if you're going to use an established place, like if you're going to be on Twitch or YouTube, yes, you have to have a verified account to properly use it, because that way you can stop people from doing malicious, illegal things, right? I don't know. I don't have the answers. I feel like we need something, but I'm not the person to develop the answer for you. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know. Okay. Anso Kamaru tipped $1.50 and said, have you ever got hooked on a game's minigame? I sat down to make some serious story progress in Tales of Arise yesterday because I want to beat it and move on to other games. I ended up just playing the fishing minigame for 3 hours straight. I'm sure there's games like that have hooked me on things like that aren't necessarily essential to the main progress of the game. The game that I think that I did that the most, where I went off the own beaten path and started doing things that weren't necessarily part of what was planned, was Final Fantasy XII, okay? If anyone who's played Final Fantasy XII, they would know that game was unique because they took the combat systems from MMOs at the time, namely Final Fantasy XI, and put it into a single-player RPG. The game was open world. You could roam around and fight whoever you wanted, and you could actually just level up and continuously go around fighting enemies without having any semblance of connection to the plot. I ended up playing the game, I'm not kidding, like 10 plus hours of just roaming around, killing random enemies and grinding. And I ended up being in parts of the map I wasn't supposed to be in. I was killing giant turtles that you weren't supposed to fight early on, and I was fighting them and killing them. I found the combat addicting and riveting. When I went back to the story, I hated it, and I never played the game again. You see? So there you go. I guess that would be the one example for me. I don't know if it's ever been a mini game I've been hooked on. So, and then I received an anonymous $2 tip. Thank you to the anonymous $2 tip.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Okay.
Phil can judge a coloring book by its cover.
All right. There's another couple YouTube contributions before we go on break here. Let's see. No, wait. It didn't show up. All right, well, first of all, Kevin Bernstein did a $2 super chat and said, can I get a shout out for my boy Snow Carl? Shout out for Snow Carl. Kevin apparently is a fan of yours, Snow Carl. Congrats. Thank you for the super chat there, Kevin. Kevin B. And then it was the villain who has become a member for 5 months in a row and says, yeah. And also notable that the villain actually re-upped the membership at the super supporter level, which actually helps out a little bit more. Right? A little bit more. So I appreciate that. I do. Okay. So ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go on a break. All right? And it's going to be a brief break. I'm just going to use the restroom quickly. It's nothing too lengthy. But I recommend you grab a drink or a snack. Use the restroom yourself, whatever you'd like to do. When we come back, it's the continuation of Lost Judgment. Likely, like I said, we'll start with a little bit more side content. But then we'll swing back into the main plot of the game at some point during the course of today's game. Okay? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I will just say this up front. Guys, today I am trying to majorly make up for, number one, a ton of chargeback. And other various things that I need to do on my day off. And other stuff going on behind the scenes. So if you could contribute today with tipping, I would appreciate it. Please do. I'm trying to hit the tips goals today and make up for the last 2 days of crappy stuff going on. It sucks, but it is what it is. So if you can, please contribute via tipping. Thank you in advance. Let's take a brief break, and I'll be right back in just a few with the continuation of Lost Judgment. Sound good? All right. I'll be back soon, guys. Thanks. See you in a few.
$16.51 from PayPal.
I love it. Oh, I love it.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion. Alright? WWE champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champion. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes. $16.51 from PayPal.
Why am I toxic? Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck, fuck. Alive and well in Israel. I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. Meow. My last shot. Fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't die. Special delivery! Special delivery! Ziggy Piggy's back. I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
Don't know. Trying to fuck with the Lord of War. Bitches just don't know. Bitches just don't know. Trying to fuck with the Lord of War. Bitches just don't know. Trying to fuck with the Lord of War. Bitches just don't know. Trying to fuck with the Lord of War. Bitches just don't know. Bitches just don't know. Give me my bonus souls, bitch. Give me my bonus souls. Oh yeah. Give me my bonus souls, bitch. Give me my bonus souls. Oh yeah. Give me my bonus souls, bitch. Give me my bonus souls. Oh yeah. Who let the souls out? 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 Oh, fuck you. Not you, this guy. Not you. This guy over here. This guy. Oh, fuck you. Not you, this guy. Not you. Oh, fuck you. Not you, this guy. Not you. This guy over here. This guy. There we go. Are you not dead yet? Here, I'm the third then. Fuck you, you dumb shit. Who let the souls out? 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 Souls out, souls out, souls out, souls out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 2020. Yes, welcome to New Year. I'm speaking to you from 2020 now. I'm ready for great gameplay streams. I'm ready for hanging out and chilling with you guys. I'm ready. All right, guys, I'm back from break. Let's take a look here. Oh my god, excuse me. It's absolutely disgusting. Ooh. Looks like there was a super chat during the break from Daniel Ryan, who says, God bless you, Phil. Hope you're doing well, enjoying your streams. Thank you, Daniel, for the support. I appreciate that super chat. Let's get that up on the leaderboard as the latest super chat. All right, we're going to start, guys. And just a reminder that on the streams, all right, discussion of drama and that kind of stuff is not allowed.
I am.
You know,
Cat
please
and I
don't
like
derail the
my
streams
balls.
with drama from outside the
that.
stream.
I
Please
am
don't try to
Cat
cause
and I'm
drama
liking
inside the
my
stream.
balls.
This has never been allowed and never will be on my streams. It's always been against the rules. No exceptions to those rules. No one derailing the streams with crap. All right? We're here to have fun with games. Right? That's what we're here for. We're here to chill, have fun with the game. I cannot allow drama to derail my streams at all. By the way, my headphones are completely twisted. What happened here? How did they twist? Hold on. I'm currently trying to untwist them because they're like massively twisted. How the hell? Hold on. I gotta untwist these. But yeah. So drama's not allowed. And we all know that. That's always been a part of the rules of my streams. Alright? It's incredibly derailing to the stream to be coming in and bringing crap up that has nothing to do with the content of my streams. So please don't. I'm just being nice here, trying to be nice up front. You guys know that. It's always been against the rules to do that. No derailing of the stream for negative dramatic purposes. Period. Okay? So I'm just saying that up front. So now everyone, the ground rules are laid out. And if someone does it, well, I told you so. It's that simple. Okay? Alright, so there you go. So if I end up seeing drama and nonsense in the chat, you're out of here. That simple. I'm not putting up with bullshit. Okay. Okay. Maximus, thank you for the super chat. As I said, no, this has nothing to do. What does exactly this have to do with today's stream of Lost Judgment? Can you explain that? We're going to play Lost Judgment, have some good times here with games. What does this have to do with that? Absolutely fucking nothing. All right? Seriously. I have nothing to do with the shit. Nothing. And I'm not going to fucking be involved in it, and I'm not going to have my business derailed by it. So if that means that I have to lay down the law, I will lay down the law. I don't want to have to, but if I have to, I have to. And people got to wise up. Okay? Iwojo, I did read your email. Thank you for those tips. In fact, we're going to look into that in just a second. Okay. Hello, Guts. Hello, Blaine. How you doing? He says, been playing games again. Good to see you, Blaine. Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Guts is here today as well. Let's see here. Barrel Shroud has to be $1.50. He says, shout out. King Goken, Fehu, Snow Carl, and all past, present, future mods. Future mods, really. All future mods he gets a shout out to as well. Nate the Great, how you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome to the stream. See, that's exactly right. I agree with you, Clyde. He says, when drama happens, it affects viewers and forces them to run away. It hurts your business. You're absolutely right. It has nothing to do with me at all. Seriously. It's fucking bullshit. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not. It has nothing to do with me or my streams. If you're going to take this opportunity to try to derail my stuff, that's just as bad as coming in here and actively insulting me or trolling. It's the same thing. This is not the place for or time for this, and you know that, right? Here, I'll give you a perfect example. Do you walk inside of someone's business? Would you walk inside of a sandwich shop because there's someone in there that you have a disagreement with and you're pissed at and start fighting them in the middle of the sandwich shop? Right? Like, wait, what are you doing? Right? What are you doing? This is a fucking a place of business. You'll walk in and start fighting someone inside of my business, right? It's the same thing here. I can't have people come in and I'll have arguments and start derailing my chat. It's just not going to be allowed, okay? So, it's this simple. It's the same rules that have always been in effect for everyone, okay? I hope you understand that. If anyone ever has a disagreement with someone, anyone is pissed at someone, accusations about someone, take care of it outside of my place of business. Not to be done here, all right? Okay. You ever seen the videos of the fights that take place at Waffle House every single day? That shit is not happening on my stream. My stream is not Waffle House. Let's make that the new rule. DSP gaming is not Waffle House. That's the new rule. You know what? Here we go. Here we go. There you go. I pinned it. Important. DSP Gaming is not Waffle House. Thanks. There. Now you have no excuse. There you go. All right. Now we know. I don't know. Some people actually thought this was Waffle House, I guess. It's not. Do you see delicious waffles and chicken and waffles everywhere? No. It's not Waffle House. So just stop that right now. Hello, Jade. Good to see you today. All right. A couple shout-outs. We have Kevin Bernstein, who did a $2 super chat. I said, forgive me, I will make sure to watch myself. You didn't do anything, Kevin, but thank you for the super chat. TX Shooter did a super chat and says, it should be a great stream today. Thanks for everything. You're welcome. Good to see you, TX Shooter. Thank you for the support. And Maximus Decimus cheered again and said, have a good stream. Thank you, Maximus, for the super chat. All right, final reminder, because we're about to start with gameplay, and I don't want to keep bringing this up all day, okay? Guys, if you want to help me today, please tip me. All right, over the weekend, I suffered a lot of chargebacks from a particular asshole. I have disputed them all, but it could take weeks for that to clear up, and I lost a lot of money because of it. On top of that, yesterday was one of my slowest days ever when it came to support. Because of that, I have a major setback. I got today and tomorrow I'm streaming, but on Thursday I'm supposed to have a day off where I have to spend money to do various things, including decorate this office for Halloween. So please, if you like the content, if you like the streams, and if you're going to contribute today and you can, please tip. I really would like to hit the tips goals today. I already told you guys, if we hit the hat goal at $100, I don't even care. I'll take the headphones off and wear whatever hat you guys want. I need the help today, okay? So if you can tip today and you like the content, please tip. I'm just saying this up front. I don't want to mention it all day long. Thank you in advance to anyone who does contribute in any way, okay? Good? Thank you. All right. Ready? Let's go. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Lost Judgment. Now, last time around, it was pretty interesting because not only did the game open up to side content, right? Like a lot of side content that opened up in the game itself. But then these school stories opened up as well, and the school stories seem to be its own kind of series of side content. You know what I'm saying? A lot of good stuff coming up in this game. I feel like not only will the main story be lengthy and interesting like every
but it always seems like it's a
murder
black
mystery
hole,
out
because
there,
it always seems like no matter how much
like
we
the original
contribute,
plot of
you're
the
always
original
still having
Judgment,
problems.
right?
You're always
But also
still
there's
in
going to
debt
be a
and nothing's
significant
getting
amount
better.
of side content
I agree
to
with
check
you.
out and delve into. All right? Now, I actually got some recommendations of things that I should do. I was actually told that in the generics menu, or the generic upgrades, there's actually like a way to get increased SP. I want to take a look down here. Oh, wow, here you go. Gain 50% bonus SP after a battle. Yeah, why wouldn't I want that? I'm going to buy that right away. Right? Gain 100% more SP after a battle. Yeah. I mean, I'd be a fool, right? Like, this is something that's going to help me right from the get-go. Anytime that I fight, I'm going to get an insane amount of giant bonus SP just for buying these up front. So I'm definitely doing this. Now, that's as much as I can afford. As you can see, there's even further ones. But I don't have enough for those at this point. But I feel like this is going to be a huge thing. Because just moving forward, every fight I'm going to be getting bonus. And that's what you need. You want your SP to constantly be upgrading skills and things in this game. Right? So thank you for the advice. And then I believe there's another one coming up. Was it Lucky Gourmand? It might be Lucky Gourmand, actually. Where when you eat food, you basically get a ton of boosts. Oh, this would be good, too. When you're tailing, increase the amount of time you can act casual. Charges up one segment of the EX gauge when you light up a cigarette in a smoking area. That's actually good, too. We did that a lot in the first game. Not that I'm trying to encourage smoking. I would never do that. But, you know, it's part of the game. Let's buy these basic things for eating as well. Because this is going to make eating a lot better. Here's another one. Boost your chances. Okay. Alright. So, now I'm going to save. I feel like I should save.
Are you a functional retard? I have
When
to
tailing,
ask.
gain additional seconds to relocate your target. Why not? It's cheap. It's only 600, right?
Do you
And I'm going to do
wanna
Master
play
of
the
Deception,
fucking
too.
game?
Okay. When tailing or in stealth, targets and people to watch out for will be less likely to notice if you break something. So basically, you wouldn't be caught out as easily. Emanate a faint glow that makes your tailing target easier to spot. These are all good, actually. These are all good upgrades.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Alright, I'm going to save up. I'm not going to buy them all. I'm going to save up some here, okay? But I feel like just those few things I just bought are going to significantly improve the game experience. Every single time, like I said, that I fight, I feel like I'm going to be getting significant bonuses. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool. To be able to get those cool bonuses, I think it's going to be really neat.
From Apple
So,
iTunes.
okay. So, thank you to, hold on. I got 2 super chats, one from Urban Excursion, and also another one from Maximus. Thank you guys for those super chats. Okay. All right, let's continue on now, and let's actually see. What do I want to do? I believe, is there more side content to do here, or did we do all the missions? I think we actually might have done most or all the missions in the dancing that's available up to now. Actually, no, I guess you could advance it. There's a folder, so maybe if I talk to her, it'll advance the plot line, right? Oh, that's right, it's the dance meet now. We could do our first dance meet. Let's do that. Let's do the dance meet. Here we go. Let's do it. Do it to it. Our first dance meet. How exciting. Swang says, are you shocked how much the school is part of the game? For them to understand, and this is no exaggeration, the game has 10 different clubs that you can unlock that add, like, I'm not kidding, like 20 to 30 hours of gameplay onto the length of the game. The game itself, the base story is like 30 hours. Then there's like 20, 30 hours of side content. Then there's like 30 hours of school side content. So the game is like insanely long with the content. Pretty insane. All right. Let's continue. Here we go. Ziggy Piggy is here. Okay, okay, we're here. Ooh, I'm getting nervous. Hey, Sayaka-chan. Hiragi-senpai, you really came?
Yeah.
Of course. Didn't I tell you I would? But your exams, you've got all that studying to do. Sure, I need to study, but being there for my juniors, even more important.
Let's do our best.
Okay. Thank you so much. We're going to make you proud. Knock his socks off, Nishi Zono. Nishizono. Shout out to Ryudo Mastermind, who's resubbed for 5 months at its super supporter level. He says, Phil, what the hell? I don't know what Waffle House is. If you don't know what Waffle House is, I guess that's a good thing. All right. Also, Andy has tipped me $1.50. He said, thank you for the content, Dr. Phil. I hope you enjoy the game as much as I have, and give Jasper my regards. I will. Actually, my wife is home from work today, so she'll be spending time with Jasper Kitty all day. We will not see him in the office today, just so everyone knows. All right. It's time.
Which song now?
Oh, let's dance. You know what? I might go. I did it on A already, right? So why not do it on hard? All right, here we go.
Okay, let's go.
Hard difficulty. Here we go. Ready? What the hell? Oh my god, look at all the people. I'm gonna freak out. I'm about to forget the entire routine. I can just tell. Guys, what you do is you imagine the audience as giant pumpkins. Of course. So always what I would do when I was going to play Street Fighter in front of a large crowd of thousands at EVO, I would imagine that everyone was a giant kumquat. A big kumquat, of course.
You guys.
Keeping it together. I see some awfully nervous rabbits. I think we're good. You're frozen stiff is what you are. Focus all that energy into delivering the strongest routine that you can. Show the crowd that the Seiryu rabbits what they're made of. There we go.
Yes.
What do I do?
You're right. We worked so hard on this. All that's left now is a last perfect push. We can do it. All right.
Okay, team.
Okay, rabbits, huddle time. Bump, 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 bump.
Smile. Spirit. Spunk. Go.
Okay. What? They didn't say hop, step, rabbits. They said it in Japanese. Okay. And away we go. You got this. Here we go. So he's going to watch. He's not dancing with them this time. He's leaving it to them to do the show. Okay. I put it on hard, so this could be interesting.
Here we go.
Sweet.
What do I do? Here we go. Dead air.
Band. Gone. Forever.
Screwed that up. Oh, I missed one at the end there. At least I maxed the bar, but I missed one at the end. That's actually pretty challenging on hard. It is. That's legitimately challenging on hard. Very nice. I wonder if it'll be viable to keep doing it on hard, or if it'll be like so hard by the end I have to do it like easy. I don't know, but all right, good stuff. Very good.
Hint.
Coming in second place is the Engawa High Apocalypse.
Tiger,
Only the first place winners left to announce. No, did we lose? There's no way we're gonna eat first. And now, Ichinjo Regional Audience, are you ready to hear the final team?
Dark Dave's fault.
The first place winners of the preliminaries, the top performers of the entire day. Ichinjo Dance Maniacs, I said, are you ready? In first place is... Let it be us, please. The Serio High School. First place is the Serio Rabbits.
What?
No way! We did it! The stats went pretty good chunk up there. Victory music.
No way.
I can't believe we got first place. It's like I'm dreaming right now.
Yeah.
I know, right? We even did it without Hiragi Senpai on the team. Sayaka-chan Rabbits, congrats on first place. Oh, Hiragi Senpai, did you see us?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was incredible. Made me wish I was right up there with you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And you too, Yagami-san, and all the rabbits for your hard work. Come on, Sayaka.
Ah.
Oh, right.
Excuse me.
Hiragi Senpai.
What?
Huh? We were talking about going out for a bite after this. Do you think that you'd want to... Uh-oh.
Hey.
Oh. Jeez, Takumi, let's go. High school drama. Oh, shoot, I didn't realize the time. Huh? Who's that girl?
Norizuki-san.
Norizuki-san, what are you doing here? I didn't see Misaki Hai compete today. Takumi and I have a date after this.
Huh?
A date?
Right.
Uh-huh. We're catching a movie together.
Excuse me.
Senpai, are you two going out? Well, I told her I'd go see it with her, but I wouldn't call it a date. We just happen to want to see the same movie. Oh, I see.
Hey.
So, Nishi, I can't say her name. Nishizono-san.
no.
I happen to see your routine. How should I put it? It seems like you played it safe today.
Hey.
Safe? How exactly? Well, maybe not enough zing. You have that one really amazing girl in your club, though, right? I've seen her compete before. Whatever happened to her?
No way.
You mean Micah? She's, well,
Thanks,
I'm glad
Derek.
she's
I
gone.
appreciate
If
that.
that was you in top form, then I'm not worried about Dance Jam. Remember our deal? Well, of course I do. No way I'd forget it.
Oh, yeah?
Well, good for you. Anyway,
Someone please shut up
let's
this
get
dude
going,
who's being
Takumi.
a moron.
Oh my god, she's like a villain, a super villain. Seriously. It's been
Okay.
pretty slow, not gonna lie. A super villain.
Hey.
Hey, who's that? Yuri Norizuki. She's the captain of Misaki High's dance club. She's really something else. She used to be the star idol of Twinkles. Twinkles.
Huh?
A former idol. So she used to dance professionally? Yeah, but she left the group one day to dance her own dance. The weird thing to me about the whole Japanese idol culture, and we already had some exposure to this in Yakuza 5 when Haruka became an idol, is that in Japan, okay, you have to go to school when you're young. But for some reason, if you become an idol, all of a sudden now, it's like you're an adult and you're working and making money and stuff. And then, like, you don't have to do the normal stuff that other kids have to do, like go to school and stuff, which is weird as shit to me. That doesn't seem to make any sense, right? I just don't understand that whole idol, thing. I just don't get it, okay? So, it's just so confusing. How can you... I decided to be an idol, so now everything that's the law is thrown away because I'm an idol and I'm working as like almost like an adult. And I'm making money and I'm going to shows and I'm doing work and I'm doing handshake events and I'm doing this and that. What happened to school, right? What happened to all the things that the other kids are required to do? It doesn't even seem to make sense. So here's the case. The girl was younger and was an idol, stopped being an idol, and now she had to go back to school and do the things normal kids have to do. Like, what? I don't know. There's a lot of things in Japan that are very weird that I don't understand. And I think it's a cultural difference between our cultures and countries that maybe I'll never really understand some of it. And this is one of the things that really confuses me. Okay. Her agency made her do QT symbol routines as an idol so they'd be fan-friendly. But she's put a lot of effort into breaking away from that image since leaving the industry. And what was that about? A deal? Oh, that. It's for Hiragi Senpai. Apparently, Norizuki-san's known him since they were little, and I guess she's always had feelings for him. So at the last meet, when she saw Sayaka and Hiragi Senpai being all cute, she offered a deal. The winner of the next dance jam, gets to tell Hiragi Senpai about her feelings.
The Ziggy Piggy's
And Sayaka
back.
accepted the challenge. Oh, so she got talked into a dance-off with a pro. Sayaka's totally going to be crushed if she loses, but she's up against an actual pro. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black Enough hole, is enough. Because it always seems like
Enough
with the fucking spam in the chat. If I see it, I'm just going to start fucking timing everyone out. No exceptions. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Because I'm here trying to enjoy the game, and within the first 15 minutes, people are being dickheads and trying to derail everything. Last chance, if I see you spamming the chat, you're out of here. I don't care. So this is your one chance to stop it. And if I see it, you're gone. And I'm not going to cry about it, and I'm not going to feel bad about it at all. I'm going to be actually smiling. So, you had your chance to be immature shitheads, and now the chance is over. Let's move on, okay? Okay, let's ban this idiot right now. There you go, goodbye. You're gone. You're not coming back. Who's next? Seriously, I'm not going to have every time I play this fucking game, people are going to derail my chat. Last time it was the fucking snow people, and now we got this dumb shit. Alright. Go ahead. Go ahead and spam and see what happens right now. I dare you. I fucking dare you. I dare you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking idiots. Oh, okay. 2 people just did it. Goodbye. Okay. You'll also notice that most of the people doing it are newcomers to the streams who aren't regulars. They're just doing it to be dickheads. Okay. Okay, we're gone. Now it's done. I took care of it. Shout out to Chocoboko who tipped me $1.50. Says, how's the game? My uncle and I enjoy it. My aunt keeps confusing it as a movie. I mean, let's be honest here. A lot of this game is a movie, but that's what some of the cool appeal to it is, the interesting writing, the mystery aspect. I mean, let's be honest, the drama aspect of the high school stuff, I feel like I'm playing Persona all over again, right? Okay. I think there's also a couple super chats, too. Okay. So Maximus did a super chat, and Chef Venus also just did a super chat. Chef is the last super chatter, so let me get that up on the leaderboard, and then we'll continue with the game. Okay, there we go. Now we can continue with the plot.
No,
Good.
No, Papa Vera.
Okay.
Oh,
Can I finish Persona 3 on stream? I did. We did finish it. Okay, here we go. Sounds like the competition is about to get fierce. Just think about how stupid this is. Whoever wins the dance competition gets to tell this boy that we like him. What? I was like, what? Sure.
$110.09 from
Whatever.
Apple iTunes.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. So we did the prelims. Cool. Our dancing has improved so much. It'd be great if we had some new outfits to complete the transformation.
From
Outfits, you
PayPal.
say? Outfits can help with boosting your groove gauge. You can buy new outfits at the Hustle Boutique. Before you hit the stage, give Yagami and the rabbits a fresh look so you can really wow those crowds. Okay, we have to find the Hustle Boutique. It's probably in the open world, right? I would assume it is.
What do I do?
Okay. All right. So continue the dance club investigation. If we go to Plag, that's how you continue the main story. I wonder, where's Hustle Boutique, right? How much money do I have? 500,000. I should probably be able to buy something. How do I get out of the school if I wanted to go to Hustle Boutique and buy some outfits? It's gonna be interesting. How do I get out? I have no idea how to get out of the school. Alright, rusted electrical wires.
You're supposed
Gotta
to be
get them
following the
all.
game,
I just
following
gotta
the fun gameplay and chill in the
reward.
relaxing
Gotta
space.
get them all. I always like to pick up twigs and earthworms off the ground everywhere I am. I shove them into my pockets.
PayPal.
Writhing live earthworms. Just shove them right in, right?
Someone please shut up this
What
dude
the
for
hell?
being a moron.
Is this how we exit the school over here?
$110.09 from
I think
Apple
so.
iTunes.
I need that money.
I want to
really
go to
do.
Hustle
I need that
Boutique and
money
see if we can buy
for
new
my bills.
outfits before we continue on with the dancing. Shout out to Kevin Bernstein, who just tipped me $5 and said, yes, the spammers were ruining my experience in chat. Please put them on notice. They need to chill and enjoy the stream. I agree with you. And I did lay down the law, and now they have shut up. So that's good. Thank you to Kevin.
Today's been incredibly slow.
For the biggest tip of the day so far, $5. I appreciate that. Gets up to $16 in tips. Okay. Good. Alright, now, where would Hustle Boutique be? Oh, shit.
$16.51.
Where's the map?
From PayPal.
Oh, crap. I forgot where the map is. Is it? Oh, here it is.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Hustle Boutique. Those are restaurants. Hustle Boutique. Okay. It's actually right down the street. I can just go there on foot. Just hook a right. I'll place a pin. Here we go. Yeah, let's see what's over there. Oh, wait.
From Apple iTunes.
My friend said he saw a UFO? What? You mean an abduction? Do you think they implant devices in the people they take? What? Oh my god. They're actually going there. Derek says, is here. He says, good afternoon. Your hidden notes perfectly remind you of Rock Band 4. Not really. I'm trying to remember. No, you know what it reminds me of? The Haruka dancing and Yakuza 5. That's actually what it reminds me of. So, no, I've never heard of a Waffle House Index, nor do I want to know what the hell that is. Seriously, I want nothing to do with it. Okay. I don't know. I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in a Jin show. You know, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple years back. Some third year that goes here, his dad up and disappeared. Geez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter now, too. People are saying someone might get abducted again. What the hell? What is going on? Abductions by a UFO? Let's get out of here before they take us, too. I have to admit, I'm pretty curious about this. One of them mentioned chatter. I should see what the fuss is. So chatter is that program. Yeah, look, you look up UFOs on the Buzz Researcher. Oh, how did you do that? I totally forgot about that. Is it Town Go? No, the Buzz Researcher. So
What do I do? 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 What do I do?
Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron.
What do I do?
Do you want to play the fucking game? Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Is that crystal ball?
Not gay.
Crystal ball in the window
Not
there.
gay. Still not fucking gay.
Whoa, what's that noise? What the hell?
what
Do
do
you
I
hear
do?
that? Whoa, look at that shit! Holy shit! What is that? Whoa!
Hey.
What the hell? Oh my! Is that a UFO? See, I knew we'd see it. How about that, Amasawa Senpai? There's a fucking UFO. There's an actual UFO in the game. Aliens do exist. Couldn't that just be a searchlight? No way. What searchlight could do that? I knew it. I knew it. Yabuki-kun, aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? Is that Amasawa? After all, the term UFO was invented by the U.S. Air Force to describe any flying object that is yet to be identified, and it can apply to all sorts of situations. Okay, hold on. At this point, it's still a huge assumption that we've just witnessed an alien activity, far more likely to have a reasonable explanation. You're seriously denying what you just saw with your own eyes? How stubborn are you? This is exactly what's wrong with the MRC.
Forever.
Hey.
Hey, Amasawa. Yagami-san? What are you doing here? Well, I'd seen all sorts of posts on Chatter about a potential UFO sighting, so I figured I might come check it out. Why are you here? I was invited out by Yabuki-kun to tag along with the Supernatural Research Club to look for UFOs. So there's a mystery club, but there's also a Supernatural Research Club. I wonder if we'll actually unlock that later, because like I told you, there's 10 clubs in the game to unlock. By the way, shout out to Jake Lasso, who tipped me $6.66. Would you consider going to Tokyo Disneyland for vacation to kill two birds with one stone in the future? I mean, I'm sure that would be kind of cool. I don't know if I'll ever be able to afford anything like that. But it certainly would be a nice thing, I feel. Thank you, Jake, for the biggest tip of the day. Up to $22 and climbing. Thank you so much for that. All right. We got a lot of trolls today, and I apologize for that, guys. There's not much I can do about that. Okay. Golden Cole said, did you know the image of a flying saucer comes from one man's personal account of a UFO sighting in 1947? It's crazy that imagery stuck around and became iconic for only one guy. It's funny how stuff works, huh? There's a Supernatural Research Club at Serio? So, you're Yagami-san. I've heard much about you. I'm Akihiko Yabuki, president of the SRC of Serio High. This is Akari Tokioka, the vice president. Good evening. So, you're all out here UFO watching, huh? Kind of like a joint case between the MRC and the SRC. That's cute. I can see how supernatural mysteries are pretty similar to detective-type mysteries, too.
Hey.
Yagami-san, what are you saying? Yes, supernatural research may share some similarities with the work that we do, but in the end, they're still totally different. I don't know about totally different. Maybe more like cousins? Oh, listen. Supernatural events are indeed unexplainable mysteries, but that's simply due to the current limitations of human knowledge. In other words, the term is reserved for phenomena that can't be rationally explained by science or logic.
What do I do?
Hold on.
Well, our own mysteries are just more stuff that we can't explain with our own current logic yet, right?
What do I do?
That's true, but as a premise, mysteries are solved with rational thinking rather than pure speculation. This has been the foundation of the genre for centuries. No matter how complex, in the end, any mystery can be reduced to rational, factual statements. Compare this to supernatural writing, speculative tales with no way of verifying their accuracy, enjoyed for their impenetrable nature. Open-ended questions and what-ifs replacing researched facts. Oh my god. This is getting pretty in-depth. The two genres of writing are like water and oil, the moon and the sun, natto and Italian food, Urashima Taro and Edgar Allan Poe. Now do you get it? Yeah, I'm not really well read enough to know that last comparison even works, but I've got the gist.
If I have this right.
In fact, what I'm really hearing is the MRC and the SRC are sort of rival clubs, aren't they?
What?
Rivals? That implies we'd ever step in the ring together in the first place. Yes, please don't put us together with the likes of the MRC. We're the ones who don't shy away from the appeal of the unexplainable. Yabuki-kun, it's because there's a truth behind the tale. That's what appeals to mystery lovers. Would a pirate embark on a dangerous voyage without knowing whether he'll ever find treasure? Amasawa-senpai, you can't deny that there are unsolvable mysteries in this world. I refuse to become humdrum fact finder who's forgotten to cherish the real mysteries of life in this universe. Humdrum? Oh, God. Oh, come on, you are so rivals. Senpai, we've got more eyewitness reports at a nearby location. What? We've got some busy skies tonight. Let's move. Oh, wait for me. Ugh, stupid saucer chasers. Invite me out for some joint research just to ditch me. They're certainly passionate about whatever it is that they're doing. I'm just gonna stop by the bookstore and then go home. A new mystery will be a lot more rewarding than trying to track them down.
Yeah.
Alright. Have a good night. Good lord. Boy, sure didn't expect to see a UFO while in town. Can't forget about the abduction part of the rumors, though. Might be something serious there. Maybe I'll keep an eye to the sky, just in case. Oh my god. So what? This game is getting wilder the more I play it. Seriously, it's ridiculous. Search for UFOs at night in the bar district. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go to the store. And let's see what outfits they got for the dance club. Maybe we'll walk around the bar district to see what we can find. Oh, I found a 4-leaf clover. Awesome. Very nice. Okay. So, Jarek says that natto is considered traditional Japanese food made of soybeans. I did not know that. Thank you. I did not understand the comparison, Derek. Thank you. So, I guess soybean food versus Italian food. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty far cry. Also, shout out to Chef Venus, who resubscribed. Says, can you play this game in VR? I have no idea, and I doubt it. Hustle boot. Whoa. Thanks, Derek. What the hell? Okay, they have a lot of crap here. So, dance outfit formal. I'll buy that. It looks like a suit. That's kind of like what Michael Jackson danced in. Hip-hop dance outfits. We'll buy that. The vampire costume. Now, wait a minute. The vampire costume, the cloak of Bram Sylvania 3, hemmed by humans who wish to pay tribute. Because you're just gonna waste Is our that time not the outfit that he wore? There was a series of side missions where he was pretending to be a Hollywood actor in the first game. And he had to wear that vampire outfit, right? So you could actually buy the outfit. Okay. And then the pilot costume, I remember there was a side mission in the first game. He impersonated a pilot whose wife was so drunk at the restaurant, she couldn't tell the difference between you and the pilot. And the pilot had to go work. So, yeah. So, let's buy that. Oh, my God. Whew. Okay. So. Oh, that's not a resubscribe message. It's a new feature. I see. Well, no, what that is, they just added that. They just added that if you're an ongoing member, that you can click and show how long you've been a member and do a message. But you can only do it once per month, I believe. So, yes, that does have the M. Bison pilot's hat. I just bought it. So, what are these? Just earrings. Are they something? Oh, here we go. Take a look at these items. Defense plus 5%. Fun. Defense plus 3%. Item drop weight plus 3%. Attack plus 5. Input time during chases 20% increase. Defense plus 5%. Attack plus 3%, defense plus 3%, EX boost plus 5%, increase your EX gauge charge rate by 5%. Oh my god. Defense increased by 20% during an EX boost. Reduces your burn duration by 20%.
Special delivery.
I might buy some of this. This one seems incredible. So we'll buy that. We're going to have to equip some of this stuff. boxers. Boxer shorts. Equip that. Equip that. And guard booster and that. So I bought a ton of everything. Let's see what I can equip here now. I mean, holy crap. This is the last of what we have as far as dance attire goes. We can also make them to order. We used to have a customer that would order from us often, but we haven't been making outfits ever since he stopped coming by. Apparently he opened up a store called Onodera's Wares near Sakura River Street. So I need to go to Onodera's Wares to get more dance outfits. Let's see here. So yeah, I can't wear this now, but later on I can wear disguises. Okay, here we go. So inner top, guard shirt, accessory. Demons increased by 20% when using EX boost. I also wear the multi-leggings. Okay. Oh, you can do an item shortcut. I haven't need to use that yet. Okay. So, what did she call it? Search by UFO again. Whoa, the UFO plot line moved across the entire map to the other side. Did you see that? Why aren't I acknowledging Derek's sandwich? I didn't see Derek's sandwich. Was it delicious? I don't see it. I'm scrolling up. I must have missed it. He must have talked about it earlier. Oh, Derek said I had a good lunch. 2 delicious chicken cutlet sandwiches with pickles, cheese, tomatoes, and lettuce. That sounds good. I love chicken cutlet sandwiches. they're very tasty. Kevin Bernstein to be $2. I said, can we go through an Emily route? She's the best girl. I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what you're even talking about. Okay, anyway. What did they mention the name of the business was? Onakura or something like that? Oh, I have to leave Hustle Boutique for that to show up.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Onakura. Oh, no. Onodera's Wares. Alright, let's see what that is. Maybe we could go buy even more outfits now, right? Oh, shit. Ow. Yeah, maybe I can buy even more outfits. Another item. Mysterious stone. Alright. Why is the game sexualized? Likely because it's Japanese. The Japanese over-sexualize. Oh, God! At least he kickflipped up impressively. The Japanese over-sexualize everything. It's part of their culture. It's part of their culture to do that. I mean, yes. Oh, kitties! Kitty, hello. Look at these kitty cats. They're so cute. Now, hold on. Chickens? What are they talking about? Chickens? The chickens have endurance. He says, oh, God, please stop with the puns. In Yakuza 7, oh, jokes. I got a new keyword, jokes. In Yakuza 7, this is where the soup kitchen was giving out free soup. Yeah, I remember. I did a running slide.
She takes some bolt out, boom! Steals the backpack and runs away.
Sliding knee! I love that sliding knee. It's awesome. Oh, okay. Kevin Bernstein, he's talking about the girlfriend system of the game. I don't do that shit. It's pretty stupid in my opinion. If you like that, great. But no, I'm not going to be doing that stuff. Okay. Kitties. So, oh, here we go. This is the vendor. So this was the camp. You remember one of the main characters in Yakuza 7 is undercover as a homeless guy in this camp. And now it looks like this is actually going to be a place where there's quests and stuff. Okay. What's up, dude? I got some goods for you to exchange for juicy deets. Okay, look at this. Oh, wait a minute. SP? This is the shop. Didn't they mention there was a shop where they exchange SP for things? Yeah. So, let's read all these. A famous dance outfit designer's essay. We're checking out even just to browse through a collection of outfits. A walkthrough written for fellow Dai and Cubers of Akatsuki, a self-proclaimed VR e-athlete, or e-athlete. A biography of a world-class competitive eater. Learn the secrets to eating endlessly. Oh, so you know what this is? If you get this one, which is expensive, I don't have 50,000, I can't do this right now. You can eat endlessly, and you go to every shop and get endless boosts at every shop. Master ESC Blueprints, a masterclass ESC? What's an ESC? Oh, a drone racer, I see. A play pass for Dice and Cube. Each course requires a different amount of tickets. Oh, I might want to buy that to play the VR game. I've already made so much money last time.
What do
An extract
I do?
vessel? We don't have the ability to do extracts yet, do we? I don't think so.
Dick.
Dressed like a bum, and most people on the street won't even look at you. Dirty clothes. And then these are things you can buy over and over down here with SP. See? I think I want to buy the dancing thing to see if we can get more dancing outfits. I think I want to buy the VR strategy guide. It's only 100. The skill high roller was unlocked for VR. I think I want to buy the play pass. The drone thing, I already have a really good drone for pre-ordering. Yes, Nanba was the name of the homeless guy. That's correct, Derek. Yeah. I don't know if I should buy this or not. I definitely can't get the Art of Gluttony. You know what? Fuck it. Might as well buy it. Now I have no SP left. So wait a minute. Can I go back to the store now that I was just at? Hustle Boutique, and will they make me more outfits, perhaps? Maybe they'll make me more dance outfits now. Let's head back and find out. And then maybe we'll go back and continue with the plot lines. Those kitties are so cute. They're meowing so loudly. Oh, face first. Sacred Wood.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Yes, I remember, Derek. Remember when I did the chill late night grinding streams in Yakuza 7 to try to unlock new levels so I could beat the secret dungeon, and then I still couldn't. I still couldn't do it. It was too difficult. A rainbow pyroxene. Alright. Alright. Whoa! Sacred... Oh, remember this? Haha! Remember that from Yakuza 7? So we're back at Hustle Boutique. And they sell us another outfit. Yes, is that an outfit design? We can take custom orders. Aha! Okay. The dance outfit, idol outfit. Alright. We might as well just have them all, right? Now I'm like low on money because I spent so much money. I mean, honestly, out of all those, I like the formal because, like I said, that reminds me of Michael Jackson videos. And probably this one, I don't know about the idol. We all know the Japanese idol shit, how weird it is. So I don't know if I'm going to like that. So fucking bizarre. Okay, so we can go back to the school and do more of the dance missions, right? Are there any other formal side missions around town right now? There's one here, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Oh! We can continue with the UFO. Let's do that. Let's continue with the UFO side mission. See if we can find it. Alright. Let's continue. The open world stuff. The open world stuff is always fun in these games. It's also so zany. I don't know what the skating points do. Oh shit! Oh! Almost clobbered me. It's a taxi. Hold on, I wanted to grab the items here. Mysterious mushroom. An empty bottle. Okay. Hello, Archibald. How you doing today? Good to see you. Snowstar says there's idols throughout Asia. Is it that different from celebrities? I don't know. It seems like it is. Like, the whole thing is like... I mean, first of all, I'll be honest with you also. I don't understand celebrity culture either. You know, I've said, even when I was at my height of popularity on YouTube, I said, no, I don't consider myself a celebrity. No, that's really stupid. No, I would never charge anyone for an interview or an autograph. It's all absolutely ridiculous to me. We're all just people, right? No one's more important or interested than anyone else. I think it's really silly that people have that mentality, okay? But I'm going to just listen to what the keyword is while we talk. But, to me, the whole idol thing is just so weird. I don't understand it. I just don't get it. I don't understand why it's, like, acceptable.
$110.09 from
It always
PayPal.
confused me. Did I get a new keyword? No? Oh. I didn't get a new keyword. Over here, I think. Oh, here they are. Look. Oh, God. Did you see what he's doing? What the fuck is he doing? Great galactic beings, I beseech you, come for me. Take me away. Oh, no. Senpai, cut this out. What if someone sees you? Oh, my God. And it's the SRC, but what the hell is Yabuki doing? It's a good question. Love, what in the hell are you talking about? Okay.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Hey.
Greetings. Ah, Yagami-san. Okay. You led here by the wavelengths as well.
All
The
right.
what nows? I'm capable of picking up certain wavelengths emitted by UFOs. Oh, sure you are. Are you messing with me? Heh. Being a sixth sense, the process is quite difficult to comprehend, let alone put into words. My father was also a strong receiver, so I believe the ability is genetic. Right. You know, Serio has a nurse who might be able to help you. Yagami-san, look, right there, a UFO. Where? Kevin Bernstein did a super chat saying I would make a good idol. Oh, thanks a lot. I really appreciate that. Also, Rob on Wheels just did a very generous $20 tip, and he says $26 will not do. Thank you, Rob.
I am Cat, and I liking my balls.
I appreciate that very much. We're up to $46 in tips.
My balls.
And thank you for helping me out, especially now. Like I told you guys, sadly we had a lot of bullshit over the weekend with chargebacks and the like. So
Are you a functional retard?
I appreciate you
have to ask.
helping me out, Rob, with the support. Thank you so much. Okay. By the way, we're $4 away from Gunner Glasses. Okay. What? It was just there. Damn it, I was positive tonight would be the night. I have to say, Yabuki-kun, you do seem pretty invested in this UFO stuff. As you as well, Yagami-san, are you also here to watch the skies? Kagome just asked me, do I believe in aliens?
If I could get
Listen,
down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I
I'm
would do
open to anything. Like, for example, the supernatural and stuff like that. I'm open to believing in it. I personally have never had interaction with anything supernatural, anything, no alien stuff, nothing in my life. Never had anything that led me to believe scientifically that any of that stuff exists. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist. And quite frankly, if you were a group of hyper-intelligent beings who are trying to scope out life throughout the galaxy, would you not be kind of secretive? Because what if you determine that something is a threat to your existence? Wouldn't you not want to outright just say, hey, we're here? So maybe it is possible that we've been monitored by other creatures that are much smarter and much more intelligent than us and have better technology and everything. Who's to say there's not, right? There are such things as UFOs, right? There are. We know there's unidentified flying objects. We can't explain what they are or how they move the way they do. So, okay. Anyway, are you here to watch the skies? Well, I'm really curious because I heard UFOs were involved in some sort of abduction here a few years
And that's
back.
it, because you're just going to waste
Oh.
our time again.
Huh? Did I say something strange? What you've heard about an abduction is true. 2 years ago, a UFO appeared over Ijincho and someone went missing.
Huh?
Big Old Bean says that his uncle legitimately claims he was abducted by a teenager. And he says they'll come back for him if he says anything more. Oh, good lord. Okay. Anyway, really? Yagami-san, you're a detective, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my day job. Do you think you could track someone down who's been abducted by aliens? I have to say, I've never done it before. At any rate, would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, yeah. In that case, I'll wait for you at Wet Kitchen.
Gotcha.
Got it. See you soon. If Yabuki knows about someone getting abducted, I ought to follow up. Who knows the real reason behind it, but it still sounds like a missing person's case. Alright. It's Tevin's fault. Okay.
Banned,
You stupid
banned.
trolls. Ban this idiot.
Gone. Forever.
Oh, there's 2 idiots. Look at that. Ban them both. Cool. Alright. So. Anything else to do in the open world right now? I mean, we could always listen in for those keywords. What's this? Oh my god, it continues.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated
This
like
mission
an
just
asshole.
keeps
You're gonna be
continuing. I guess
shown the
we'll
door.
keep following it along. Alright. Here we go. Oh, well, crap. What the fuck? Watch this. Oh! Come here. Slammiversary for you. Ooh, yeah. The combat just seems so much more fluid in this one. It really does.
Tiger.
It's free flowing. You don't have to have that loading between the combat. You go right into the fight. All right, very nice. Oh, I need to know when to use Tiger for sure. All right. Chef Venus did a super chat. Would you rather be abducted by aliens or Hideo Kojima? I don't think it would be. I mean, to be abducted by Hideo Kojima and have to spend time with him in his game development and to see his genius at work, I don't know if that's a bad thing. I tried to walk in, there's no door. There's some food. Can we buy some food? Oh man, the wet burger. Fresh lettuce and chili sauce balanced perfectly in Wet's Kitchen signature hamburger. Dude, chili on a burger is probably fucking good. A thick, heavy hamburger topped with an
That's
egg
stupid
fried
little
sunny
kitty
side
shit.
up. That's probably good. Tomato onion soup. That sounds good.
From
Coffee,
PayPal.
lemon tea. The Wet Special. A special hamburger made with
Alive
great
and
care.
well in
The new
Israel.
standard of Wet's Kitchen. Yummy!
Starving. I'm starting to feel it.
Like someone had too much
find
chili
more
at
materials lying around because I ate it. There you go. Derek says one of the side missions you had to help Kuroy to help get together the women who sold soup at the movie theater. Another side mission you had to help Kuroy buy some clothes. Oh yeah, I'm remembering that all now.
Ooh, I gotta eat
Yeah,
it.
that comes
Gotta
back
eat
to me.
Eat the height. Oh,
Okay.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Yummy.
Thanks,
Derek.
I appreciate that.
The burgers just looks much better than like American fast food burgers, right? Look at them. They don't even look, because what it is, they don't look homogenized like American fast food. They look like it's actually fresh made and stuff. Now wait a minute. Where is this mission? Ah,
Gout.
Hold
Fatty
on.
fat fuck.
I want that dirty iron. Okay. Have I ever had egg on a hamburger? I think once a very long time ago at Red Robin, I had the Red Robin burger that has the egg on it. But that was like a long ass time ago, probably over a decade ago. I haven't had one like that in a long time. Okay. Guts the Black Sword says, with this game, it seems like we're back in 2019 again. All right. Hey, Ibuki-kun, care to tell me about the abduction? Oh, look, the dinosaur on the outside. Look at him. That's so creepy. Sure, please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Hey.
So you told me about this abduction happened 2 years ago, and the person's still missing. Yes. Eyewitness reports of UFOs have increased lately. The exact same thing happened back then as well. Any details that you can share? So, these eyewitness reports were coming in from a variety of sources, not just supernatural enthusiasts. Even the local media are starting to give attention to UFOs. At the time, there was a UFO researcher who started gaining prominence covering the local phenomenon. That researcher was my father, Ichiro Yabuki. Oh, really? I've heard of him. He was interviewed a bunch of times on TV, right? Yes. He published books on a variety of supernatural topics. UFOs, UMAs,
following the game,
OOP
following
arts,
the fun game,
lost
playing
continents,
show,
all sorts of
relaxing with
esoteric matter.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Are you going to say, indeed, that night 2 years ago, when a giant UFO appeared above a Jinsho, my father suddenly vanished? Poor guy. I see. So your dad's the one I've heard of went missing.
But
But do you really think that it was an abduction? Yes, that's what I think. My father had been chasing UFOs for many years. He finally discovered a radio signal the ETs would be able to comprehend and started broadcasting non-stop. Almost sounds like UFOs came to Ijincho in response to his broadcast. A few hours before my father disappeared, he told me this. I finally made first contact. They might come for me. Oh, wow. That's pretty big. My mom and I went to the police, but they never took us seriously. They just told us to stop wasting their time.
I guess so.
Yeah, it sounds like that's how that would go. But now, eyewitness reports of UFOs have shot back up in the rates that they were 2 years ago. I can feel it. Something is happening. But feeling's not enough. Once I have definitive proof that UFOs exist, no, our whole government will have no choice to finally act on citizen abductions. What sort of proof are you looking for? Photographic evidence. Even just one clear, provably unaltered image would be a good start. Okay. Yagami-san, I asked you here because I want to hire you for your camera. Could you take photos of a UFO the next time that one appears?
Huh?
Really? That's what you want to hire me for? Yes. It's to find my father. Please. Oh, great. Another bogus job. I definitely understand him wanting to find his father, though.
Gotcha.
Got it. If I spot a flying saucer, a UFO rather, I'll try to get a clear picture of it. Please do. A nice big picture of that craft ought to work. I'll see you later. Keep watching the skies. Maybe if I check the Buzz Researcher for UFO sightings, I'll have an idea where I can snap some pictures. Oh my goodness. Shout out to 672 who just tipped me $6.72 and said, can you read the subtitles in a Japanese accent like in South Park? Oi, yes, I read in very huge accent. Hoi! No, I will not do that. I will not do that, for some people might find that incredibly offensive. And I'm not going to do that. But with your tip, we have now reached the Tier 1 Tips goal, which means it is time for the Gunner Glasses. Thank you so much, guys, for your support so far today. I really appreciate it. It is now Gunner Glasses time. Hoi! Okay. I'm very confused. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are 1/3 into our stream of Lost Judgment so far today. We've already made some good side content progress. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Let's continue on. Reminder, the best way to support me today is by tipping me, and I really need the help because of the chargeback, so thank you in advance to anyone who does. Let's continue. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we could either keep looking for UFOs, or we could see what that other side mission is in the northern part of the map, or we could go back and do some of the more of the club missions. You know, I really don't know what the hell I want to do. Let's actually see what this is. This is all question marks. We don't know what it is right now. So let's see what that side content is. Let's head up there. Maybe we'll run into other stuff along the way. Being that we have the new
What do
dance
I
outfits,
do?
I kind of maybe want to do another segment of the dance club stuff. Get those skating points. Half marathon man. Probably for running a certain distance or whatever, probably. Oh, let's see here. Golden Coals, if someone offered to buy me Oakley's or Pit Viper sunglasses, would I replace the Gunners with them? Well, let me put it this way. If it's stylish glasses, yes. The problem is if they're real sunglasses, they could hinder my ability to see stuff in games, you know? Like, for example, I wear these aviators right here when I play Flight Sim, and they actually make it hard for me to see shit. So, I mean, I wouldn't be against wearing nice sunglasses, but I don't think I would want to do that all the time because I wouldn't be able to see stuff in the game. So, would I wear them? Yeah, but I would probably limit them. It wouldn't be every stream, you see? But, yeah, I would accept, like, a nice pair of sunglasses as part of the stream stuff. Sure. Oh, it's this again? Huh. Shout out to Kevin Bernstein, who took me $2. So can I get another shout out to my boy Snow Carl, who reminds me of my son? Oh, Snow Carl. We got people who are saying that they want to adopt you as their son. Did you hear that? It might be your time to shine. Anyway, here we go. Derek says, was it the Royal Red Robin Burger with the egg?
Yagami,
He says they also have a chili cheeseburger, guacamole, bacon, prime chop house, black and blue. It was so long ago. I think I've only been to Red Robin and ate a burger like twice in my life. And it was all a long time ago, so I couldn't really tell you. Yes, Eternal Napalm. This game absolutely has robust side content. Check out the Dice and Cube lately. Upgrades I mentioned are fully implemented now. Oh, yeah? Did you say something about that? What exactly did you change in the game? You'll see when you put on the headset. Just swing by the venue and try it. Okay, I will do. Can I try it now? Because I made a lot of money last time. Maybe I want to do it again. Yeah, I made a ton of money last time. Maybe they'll let me do it. I did buy a pass, so hopefully I can play it again. I need hipster glasses with no lenses in them. See, Lennon, that would be something that would be funny. Put it on glasses with no lenses in them. Or just like these, like transparent lenses, but they don't do anything. Ah, here we go. Oh, Yagami-san, are you here to play again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard there's upgrades. Remember how I was saying the game needed a roster of badasses? I do. Did you put some in there?
Nice.
Hell yeah, I did. And thanks to my creative genius, business has been booming like crazy. We got a ton of players, and they can't stop talking about which new character is their favorite.
Oh.
Wow, now that you mention it, I do see a lot more players in here. Huh. Derek says when I played this in the original Judgment, I was disgusted by the music. I think I remember hating it. This is not so bad in this one. I'm just going to mention this ahead of time. Some of the characters might seem familiar. Familiar? How? Yeah, well, they're based on people that you know.
Does that mean?
Care to explain? Here's the thing. I hired some designers to flesh out the characters, but I had to skip the concept art phase. My cost per unit was just way too high. We don't really have the budget to design a bunch of dudes from scratch, you know? But then I had an epiphany. What if I just use photos of people I know, people who would look dope in a game? Okay, and I assume you got their permission to do that? You know about publicity rights, yes? Huh? No, I didn't fuck with all of that. Otherwise, they just come asking for royalties or some shit. Not good, Toshiro-kun. Look, if you just play the game, you'll see why I did what I did. Anyway, try and defeat every challenger on the roster. That is, if you have the guts. Oh, God. So, how do I do this? You can play it, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, no! I don't have it. I need 3 play passes? I think I only have 1. So, how do I get more play passes? I guess you just have to find them in the game because I don't have them. Well, that sucks. I can't do this now. That genuinely sucks. I wanted to do it again. I made so much money the first time.
What do I do?
Okay.
What do I do?
Alright, so. That kind of sucked. I came all the way over here to do it, and I can't do it. Any other side missions, or should we go back to the school? I kind of want to do a little bit more of the dance club, and then I think we will, we'll continue with the story. I want to try out some of these new outfits that I just bought. Oh, God! Why is my friend, who helped me with combat in the first game, flinching now for combat? It's pretty funny. Sliding knee! Cool.
What a waste.
What a waste. Alright. Let's head, this way. More enemies. Okay. Where'd the other guy go? Here he is. Wreck him with the bike.
And stay down.
Shout out to Froggy the Kid, who just became a member, extended their membership. However, I can't see what his message said because it didn't load in my queue here for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so Heaven's Golf, you can complete a bingo challenge. You complete 8 bingos. Batting Center, you can purchase a play pass for 4,000 points. Those are a couple of the ways to get more play passes. Oh, I see. So you need to do other mini games to unlock things for that VR mini game. Mini games that lead to more mini games. Mini gameception. All right. Well, thank you for the info, Derek. I do like how fast this cool hoverboard is. Oh shit. Okay. Dirty iron. Alright, we'll head back to the school. Continue on with dancing. I want to dance. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, I got it. How's the stream been so far? Pretty fun, Majin. We're doing a lot of side content, but after I do a little bit more of the dance club stuff, I think then we're going to go back to the main story, only because I've been doing side content for like 3 hours or more. I would like to see some story advancement today. Ha! Chef Venus is a super chat. He says, oh, this game's like Pokemon with Asians. Oh, yes, because as you know, Pokemon is very westernized. No Asians in that game. Okay. Kevin Bernstein did a super chat. Can you try Pokemon Unite? It's on Switch and mobile. What is Pokemon Unite? I've never heard of it. So I need to get to the basement, which means I gotta run through like all these buildings again, right? What's this? Probably earthworms and twigs. Mugwort. I was right. A slimy, disgusting earthworm. Is this it or is this the gym? Ah, shit. It's the gym. Is this it here? No, this is the gym. But what about the basement? I think this is it. Yup, here we are.
What do I do?
Okay, we continue on. We could actually equip new outfits now. Katashina-san, can you be more expressive? You're so stiff up there.
What do I do?
Have you been practicing your ISOs? I don't even know what that is. Oh, sorry. I'll smile more.
Hey!
Takaguchi-kun, you mixed up 2 of the 8 counts. Are you practicing at all? Are you even trying? What's wrong with Nishizono? She's awfully snappy today. Have I owned a leather jacket? I own a leather jacket right now. Not a skinny one like that. I have like, it's a bomber style jacket. It's a thicker jacket. I usually wear it when it's cooler. So the next few months I probably will wear it. Derek says you can buy a play pass from the guy at Open Road. I did that. I just bought that. Yeah. I just bought it, the homeless guy one. Yeah. Okay.
Nishizono.
Nishizono, something bugging you? Oh, is it really that obvious?
I guess so.
I'd say so. Now I'm taking it out on the rabbits too. Just great. But it's good that you'll recognize you're doing it. It's just so unlike you is also what's wrong. The pressure's getting pretty bad. I have to come up with the next routine all by myself. Choreography was the one thing that Komikado-sensei had taken care of for us so far. Nah. Jeez, is this guy ever going to step up for his club?
Yes.
Also, someone mentioned that our last routine didn't have any zing to it. That's been bugging me too. Oh, you mean at the prelims, the former idol? Yeah, Yuri Norizuki from Misaki High. All her routines have zing. She's got that whole superstar thing going on. How can a team like ours even compete? I've been racking my brain for new moves non-stop since last night.
Hey.
Nishizono, is it possible that you're overthinking it? At the very least, I don't know if you're in the right headspace as a captain. I know. You're right, but... Look, see what's written up there?
So...
Dance like nobody's watching. The official motto of the Serio Rabbits. Kevin, like, as I said, tipping is better. When you he's saying, what's better, tipping or super chats? Tipping, I get more of a cut. Super chats, YouTube takes more of a cut. So tipping always helps more. And I need help with tips in the short term anyway. So if you are going to support, please tip and thank you. Okay. How'd this practice go? You and everyone enjoy yourselves like you're dancing just for the fun of it.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
You're saying my bad mood affected everyone else's performance?
Ishizono.
A good leader sets the right stage for their team to flourish. Set the right tone. Part of that is the attitude a leader chooses to take.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Yagami-san. I just need to look at this the right way.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good first step to me. All right. Oh, excuse me. She's really working hard on this routine. Maybe I should study up on dancing so I can pull my weight. But where do I even start? Okay. So now, can we do a routine?
$110.09 from PayPal.
Yes. Another cutscene. Jesus, they just keep going. This might be out of our league. What you got there, Nishizono?
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san, you mean this? It's a dance manual the Hiragi Senpai gave me. He said he didn't need it anymore.
Oh.
Oh, yeah? He brought a whole bunch of them with him. Here, take one.
What?
You're just giving me one? Don't you think it might give you some ideas? Ah, smart. In that case, let me take a look here. The dance textbook at locking. Popping and locking. Let's see, locking, switching from fluid movement to a total halt at the drop of a hat. This seems to be pretty cool. It could really jazz up the rabbit's choreography. Maybe we should try it out. You learned a new EX solo, locking. Obtain dance textbooks to use new EX solos. Check them out in practice after picking them up in town or during the story. Okay. See you later, Clyde. Thanks for chilling with me today. Alright, we're going to do dance practice. Now, let's see here.
Got a song in mind?
Oh, we have a new song. And all those new outfits are unlocked. And the new... Oh, my God. Okay.
Go ahead and pick a costume.
Oh, wow. Let's do...
What do you think?
The suit,
Awesome.
the hip-hop, or the idol. Let's do the suit.
What do you think?
Let's try the suit. And
Which step should we work
EX
on?
solo, so let's mix these up. Instead of D, let's do locking D. Let's do all locking. All locking freestyles for this new song.
Go, I got a song in mind.
Long drill on the beach. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I like this. Boom. Oh. No, Derek, we're not in chapter 4 yet, so we didn't get to that part of the story. Okay. We're gonna try this. It's hard, so I'm probably gonna fail it. I've never done this one yet, and I'm doing it on hard.
Thanks, Derek.
Here we go. Oh,
I
God.
appreciate that.
And 1 and 2.
Ah, hit the wrong button. Damn it, I screwed up. This one.
Here goes nothing.
Oh no. Yeah. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Maybe you were wrong for the first time, and maybe I was looking for a lifeline, someone to hold on to, something I thought was true.
Hey,
Yagami-san?
nice. Appeal and teamwork both went up by a whole 1. Very nice. Very cool. Lub, if you ask the stupid question again, I'm just going to ban you outright because you know the answer. It's only been discussed here a million times and you're being stupid. So stop that right now. That was pretty good music. I like that, right? Okay. Great job, rabbits. Very nice. Yeah, that did give me MJ vibes. MJ used to dance around like that in his music videos with suits on. I guess they just wrapped up practice for the day.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, there's something I want to ask you. I can't really take this to any other adult. Uh-oh.
Why am I
Oh, yeah? What's
toxic?
up? Can we go somewhere else first? Sure, I guess it's something pretty private. Yeah. I wonder if this is about... Okay. Let's see what's going on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know this is kind of weird. So, what's wrong? It's about our star rabbit, Micah Takanashi. She's a second year. Okay. Although she hasn't been showing up to practice lately. Oh, all right, here's evidence, a photo of this person. My eye's burning. What about her? What I've been thinking is we can juice up our own superstar factor if we can get her back. Her stage appeal is just unbelievable, and we could really use this ace up our sleeve.
I see.
I see. But none of that does you any good if she refuses to practice or compete, huh?
Yes.
Yes, and that's what I want to talk to you about. We need to do brainstorming in a way to get her back, but... Is there a problem? Well...
Well,
I've been hearing some bad rumors about her lately. My classmate said that she saw Micah on a date with a businessman. What?
Does that mean...
You don't mean... Wait a minute. Didn't this whole plot line... I'm trying to remember now. Didn't the whole dance club plotline start that you were working for the mystery club and you were trying to investigate a sugar baby plotline? That one of the dance club was going out with older guys and then is getting into trouble? And so you were trying to investigate and find out who it was so you could help them? I think that's how this whole plotline started, right? So, maybe now we're finally getting to that. Okay.
yes.
Yeah, remember when you asked me about a sugar baby scammer? I hit it right on the head. Remember when you asked me about the sugar baby scammer before? If you were really talking about Micah, maybe that's the reason that she hasn't been showing up to practice.
Hey.
Sounds like something I should look into.
Huh?
Huh? You could do that?
Yeah.
Of course I can. I'm a detective. It's my bread and butter. I'll see if I can convince her to come back to the rabbits, too.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you came to our school. I'd like to start right away, actually. Do you know if she's still here today?
No.
No, she already left. I actually saw her go myself. Oh. Well, I wonder where I could find her. Maybe try Izazaki Road? That's where I was told she goes for her dates. Oh, boy.
Gotcha.
Izazaki Road, huh? Okay, I'll go look for her here. Finally got some info. Better update Amasawa. Alright, so it sounds like now we have to go back to the mystery club. Oh, never mind. He's calling her? Yeah, her name's Micah Takanashi. I don't know proof she's the sugar baby, but it's definitely worth checking out. Understood? I'll be there as soon as I can. Alright. Alright, time to hit up Izazaki Road to look for Micah Takanashi. Alright, so we have to leave the school and go back to Izazaki Road. Okay. What clubs did I in high school? Oh, man. Well, the nerdy stuff, you know, comic book club, chess club, and then later on I was doing the, drama/musical club where I was in 2 different musicals. And that was about it. No, actually, there was another club, too, I was in, but I can't remember what the hell it was. I can't even remember. Oh, you know what it was? I wasn't in a club, but because I went to a Catholic high school, they made me do community service, so I was always doing, like, community service stuff. Like, I did Habitat for Humanity, and I also did, I volunteered at a Jewish home for the elderly to try to help out elderly people. So there was all that kind of stuff that I did. No, what did they say? Izazaka Road? Izazaka? Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. This isn't it. Is it Izazaki? Is that it? Shit. I might have to look it up. I think that's it. Izazaka? Because I'm not seeing I'm not seeing any other road that even starts with an I. So that's got to be it then. Okay. This one right here. Isozaki Road. That's got to be it. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. It's right in front of my face. How was chess club? Chess club was fun. I played. It was the teacher who was like one of the science teachers in the school. And he was actually really good at chess, and he was into all kinds of collectibles. He was into comic books, collectible cards, like all kinds of stuff. And he was quite good at chess, and he taught me a few things about chess moves and things you can do. Why am I Jewish? What? Why am I Jewish? No, I'm not Jewish. What are you talking about? I can't grab him. He's a slippery motherfucker. Yeah, look, they're dodging. Oh, wow. You can go off the ground and toss them again. That was sweet. That was nice.
Stay down.
Damn, the combo was sick. That combo was absolutely sick. He fucked up one dude, turned, punched the other guy, grabbed the other guy, and slammed him. The snake is so awesome. I love the new snake style. Chef Venus did a super chat asking me, am I Jewish? No, I'm not Jewish. Why are you asking me? That's a silly question. No, I told you guys, I'm Italian, Polish, and a few other European countries. I am not Jewish. There's nothing wrong with being Jewish, but I am not Jewish. You know what I want to really try one day? A bagel with lox. A fresh-made deli bagel with that fish and the cream cheese and everything on it. Sounds interesting. I want to give that a shot. Okay. Why would I volunteer at a Jewish school if I wasn't Jewish? It wasn't a Jewish school. It was the Jewish home for the elderly. It's an elderly people's home. This is the area where Mika Takanashi has been seen on dates. Let's see if I can find her based on her features. Okay, target search mode. I remember this from the first game. Hidden double eyelids, almond-shaped eyes, small downturned nostrils, thin lips, egg-shaped face, and long hair.
Suspicious. Hey.
Small downturn. Oh, I'm so stupid. The picture's in the upper right-hand corner. No, that girl doesn't look like her.
What the?
That could be her. That actually does look like her. Wait. Well, her face is a little bit too chubby, actually.
Hey.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Suspicious.
There's a girl in there, too. I almost feel she looks the closest.
Hey.
No. A resemblance, but it's a different person. Never mind. Maybe it's a trick. Maybe it's her. Yeah, look. This is gonna be her. It was a trick. It was the girl inside rather than the girl standing outside. Yeah. Yep. Well, she fits the profile, no doubt about it. It's Micah. There you go. Luckily for me, she doesn't know my face. She shouldn't get suspicious of me unless I get too close. Alright, who's she talking to on the phone? Yeah, can't wait to ride your Ferrari. What the? I bet that's her sugar daddy. Hey, Yagami-san, it's out. I'm up front. Let's get together. What the hell? She's wearing a disguise, but it's just, we really need to work on her sense of discretion. What in the holy hell is she wearing? Any items in here? Nothing. Can I buy something? Yes. Ooh, what do I want to buy? Blue Mountain coffee and a scone. Ah. I'll just take the coffee then.
starting to feel it.
Feels like you might get some bonus experience gain if I get into a fight, because I drank that coffee. Okay, cool. Cool.
Pretty
Okay.
tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Amasawa.
Criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism...
I'm impressed you knew it was me,
immediately,
Yagami-san.
Stupid. It doesn't make any
Yes.
sense to me, you know?
How could I not? You're being so weird.
No normal person peers into a cafe from behind a utility pole. But I thought I was blending into my surroundings. This is more complicated than I thought. Plan on tagging along today, I take it?
Yes.
Of course I do. This is an important case. Fine, but just, don't stand out anymore, okay?
Yes.
Understood. Oh, Yagami-san, Takanashi-san's coming out. Yeah, it sounded like she's meeting someone. Let's tail her. Right, let's get on the case. Ryan, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about at all right now. Okay. Oh, shit! I'm a fucking idiot! It's a tailing mission! Oh my god!
Maybe I'm seeing.
I'm a complete idiot! It's a fucking tailing mission! Oh my god! Why didn't I volunteer at an Italian elderly home? Because there was none. It was a Jewish home for the elderly right down the street from my high school. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, okay. Or, she's running. Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Alright, I think I should do a little better. I like how they're watching me like, what the fuck is that idiot doing? Look, what is that moron doing? I'm a pussy. Oh, a kitty. I hear a cat. I wonder if there'll be missions in this game involving the cats. Remember in the first game you had to find the hidden cats? Fucking shit.
$2.51 from PayPal.
Am I just being paranoid?
Yeah, the first game you had to do hidden cat stuff. I wonder if you do that in this game too. She's running. Tiger, tiger, tiger. Whoa! I'm hearing 100 cats yelling. Did I play a lot of Street Fighter or any clubs in high school? There was no Street Fighter club in high school. There was no video game club back then. They weren't mainstream popular enough to have clubs and stuff in school back then. Okay.
Please.
Where's your Ferrari? Man with side part? What the fuck? Ugh! Haha, that was the creepiest smile I've ever seen! Yo, that's straight up creepy shit. Oh my god. Kevin just did another super chat, says people are trying to gaslight Jewish homes. It's a very dangerous speaking and I feel threatened by this. What are you even talking about? Alright, stop with the nonsense. Okay. Dude, that was so creepy, that smile. Yo, sorry, Micah-chan, I'm not really a day trader.
Huh?
Huh?
Micah-chan!
So good to see you.
Kasai-san.
Kasai-san, is that you? Yeah, I couldn't believe you just left me there without a word. What's the deal there?
That's,
Well, Uh-oh. She got fooled, right?
Huh?
What? What are you... Relax. I'm not gonna hurt you, baby. I just want to talk, you know, about our future together.
If I were to guess.
Yagami-san, that man must be the thug who's so worked up over Takanashi-san. Takanashi-san.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like this was a trap.
Hey!
Hey! Cut it out! What?
It's you!
Wait a minute, I know you.
Oh, shit!
Yagami?
Yagami!
Huh? You are...
Um,
Do you know each other?
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
Hey!
You bastard, don't tell me you forgot me. Kenta Kasai from the Keihin gang. You were in the... Wait a minute. I remember now. You're one of the lowlifes that kept picking fights with me all over Kamurocho. I got a lot of tests about you guys. If memory serves, you were on the lower rung of the Keihin gang, right?
Huh?
Lower rung my ass! I was one of the Keihin 4.
Yeah.
Right, KN4, whatever. You know, I haven't seen you around town lately. That's your fault. You went and fucked everything up for us, narking on us gun running. Now that I remember, I trashed your base with my Kamurocho friends. It's all you. You're the reason the Cayenne gang lost all its dough. Our standing in the underground and our whole damn livelihood. I got run out of Kamurocho and now the Cayenne gang is dead.
Either way.
Well, that's all in the past, right? What does that have to do with you being here now accosting this young lady? Huh? Well, I got no idea what you're on about. I'm here because this chick broke my fucking heart in a million fucking pieces.
In other words.
I guess you were just another one of her awful clients then. Whatever the case, let her go. Now.
Don't mess with
You
me.
kidding me? First you kill off the Cayenne gang and now you fuck up my love life? Oh, hell no. You're fucking dead. Oh, I guess we gotta break this guy's bones again, huh?
Let's go.
You fucker. Oh, I got the wrong style. Boom. Oh, this is the guy with the creepy smile. He finally fought his way out, yeah? Fight your way out of that one, asshole. Why is he not attacking someone? He's attacking the thin air. Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself. Dumb shit. Oh my god, it's weird he's missing the attacks.
When you go,
Yeah, see?
low, moron.
What? I tried to reverse. Very annoying. Oh my god, he's super annoying. The counter move. He's attacking through my attacks. Oh, come on. I don't want to heal if I don't have to. There. I didn't have to. Jeez, that was a pain in the ass, that fight.
Idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of game.
Damn it!
Hey.
Kasai, I never expected you to turn over a new leaf, but if you're making trouble in a Jinsho now, I swear. Heh, like I even could. With the Seiryu clan and a Gomi Jewel around, Ichinjo ain't even got the space for me.
You piece of shit.
They carved up the whole damn town. About the best I could do is mug some fucking drunk. Really now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, thanks to you, the only pull I've got now is pulling spare change out from under the goddamn vending machines.
Huh.
Well, you're still off on your hands and knees. You're still better off on your hands and knees than you are in the underground anyway. Okay. Yeah, these are the four. The big gang four from the first game. The rest of the Keihin four, what happened to them? You mean Koga, Sakakiba, and Honda? Well, I happened to run into Koga in town the other day. You did? If I remember right, he was the gun nut, yeah? Yeah. Sounds like he had a pretty rough time himself when he first got to Ijincho. But I hear he's got a new thing going, and he calls it the Neo Kaihin Gang.
What?
Are you kidding me with that? He's pulling together all kinds of Kaihin members, trying to get something started here in a Jin show. Gotta say, though, I doubt he'll get anywhere. Like I told you, the turf's already taken.
Either way.
And have you been pulled along into Koga's scheme?
Who knows?
Not yet. Still waiting on the call. Maybe he got cut out of the loop this time.
Excuse me.
Pardon me, I have a question, if I may. Oh, yeah? Do you know anyone who goes by the Professor? Oh, shit. The Professor? What the... You actually do? No, I mean, not personally, but... When I ran into Koga, he mentioned the Professor at one point. He called the guy unbelievable. Said nobody's capable of restructuring the Ichinjo underground like the Professor is. Koga said that to you?
In other words...
So the Professor's a real person. He's not just a front or a myth? Yeah, and behind him is the Neo Kaihin gang led by Koga. I'm a pussy. The Professor must really be something if he's got that smug fuck Koga kissing his ass.
If I were to guess...
You got me, son. I'm getting the feeling that we're onto something even larger than we initially suspected.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, appeal has gone up by 1. I don't know why. We should go eat some food at a restaurant, because I have, like, no health now. Takanashi-san, how are you holding up?
Yes.
Okay. May I ask you something? Why have you been working as a sugar baby? I have plenty more questions for her. Hope she's willing to be honest with me. Okay.
Hey.
Takanashi-san, what did you do? Why'd you do it? I can't speak English. Why'd you do it? What was it for the money?
That's...
Well, the money's for a friend.
What?
Really? Yes. My friend Kotoko, excuse me.
It can't be.
You don't mean Kotoko Itokuro-san. I can't
that
say
money,
these
I really
names.
do. I need that money.
Kotoko
Pay my bills.
Itokuro-san. Who's that? Okay. Amasawa, who's she talking about? A second-year student. She stopped coming to school roughly half a year ago.
Huh?
So she's basically a dropout? At least at this point. I think I had a file on her in my phone. Ah, here. This is her. Pretty, isn't she? Kotoko was always the center of attention. She got good grades and plenty of friends. Kotoko practically had the perfect school life, but then she stopped showing up and it's all my fault. Oh, really?
Does that mean...
What do you mean it's your fault? She and I were both on the school festival committee last semester, and it got really messy. You're referring to the festival committee debacle? Okay, the festival committee incident. It was right around the start of the year. The committee was preparing for our summer festival, the Seriosai. Okay? Like I said, Kotoko and I are both members. Kotoko volunteered to be committee chair. There were some third years who wanted the position, but no one else would dare stand up to her.
Yes.
Right. She came on a little strong sometimes, and she doesn't hold back whether it's with one of us or a senpai. Okay? She drove some of the committee members the wrong way, so they stopped listening to her. She got cut out of the group. That's the same old story. Causing problems in the pecking order of a place like high school can have some real nasty results. From what I heard, though, I thought Itokura-san was partly to blame. Ruling the committee like a dictator, refusing to listen to others?
Yes.
Yeah, I promise Kotoko's not a bad person. She's just kind of harsh.
But...
So if that's true, and everyone was ignoring her orders, what did they do instead?
Yes.
Well, they sure didn't rescue the festival, that's for sure. It was the worst Seriosai in school history. The decorations, the stalls, even the planned events were a joke. People were openly bashing it, some even booed. And Kotoko Itokura hasn't set foot in school ever since that day. So are they talking about Game Festival member in, was it, I want to say it was Persona 4? Where they had the festival at school. I remember the different classrooms had like different stalls that did different things, activities, and I think some of them were like food and stuff. I think that's what they're talking about. It's like a school festival or something. They don't do that in the United States, so I don't know what the equivalent would be. Yeah. Okay.
I see.
It must be really sting to be in charge of such a...
Who's being a
I joined the
moron?
committee with her. We were best friends. Actually, no, it was Persona 5. Now I'm remembering it was Persona 5.
Are you a
It
functional
was Persona
retard?
5 that
I
that
have to
happened.
ask.
Right. So I joined the committee with her. We were best friends, but I couldn't bring myself to back her up. So it's my fault that she stopped coming to school. It's because I wasn't there for her like I should have been.
Piggy's back.
But how does that circle back to becoming a sugar baby exactly? Kotoko lives with just her mom. They don't have a lot of money. She earned a scholarship for her tuition, but a while ago, I overheard our teacher say because she's been absent for so long that she's going to lose that scholarship. If that happens, she'll never be able to afford the tuition. She'll get kicked out. Okay. You mean you're a sugar baby to cover Kotoko's tuition?
Yes.
Yes.
Seriously?
Wow. You two must really have been close. Derek, the cat, is loving this game. She's like, I'm not even kidding, she's like 6 or more chapters ahead of me. And she's turboing through it and loving it. Although she's doing a ton of the side content too. But yeah, she really loves the game, which I'm not surprised. She really likes this style of game. Okay. Okay. How you found your clients? Takanashi-san, how'd you meet your clients? A friend told me about this one website and suggested that I try using it to rope in older guys. A website? Are you talking about the professors? So that was real too?
Yes.
The URL only gets shared by word of mouth between close friends. When I posted on the site that I wanted to make a lot of money fast, I got a direct message right away from someone calling himself the Professor.
Which means...
Directly from the Professor, so you can exchange messages on that site.
Yes.
Yes, the sugar baby idea was his. He told me a cute girl like you could easily make a bundle of money. He also told me that he would protect me if I was ever in danger, so I thought it would be okay. Protect you? I did hear a rumor that a bunch of scary-looking guys would show up when someone was in trouble.
Yes.
Yeah, they saved me a few times, actually.
I see.
It might be the Neo Kaihin gang getting tapped for that. Huh. Okay. I think it takes care of all my questions so far. Takanashi-san, you've seen for yourself how dangerous it is to be a sugar baby, so you have to quit doing this. I can't stop yet. I haven't even saved enough money for Kotoko. But the Professor works with a really nasty crowd. It's just too dangerous for you.
Fun.
Michael Caine says he's enjoying the return of judgment. Me too. This is fun. I like it. But I want to make up for what I did to Kotoko. I want to make sure she has a place to come back to. So I'm not going to give up being a sugar baby. Well, what do we do now? Takanashi-san insists she continue working to help out Itakura-san. Let me think about that. Takanashi-san, did you ever actually apologize to Itakura-san?
Huh?
Well, no, I guess I haven't. Have you told her how concerned you are for her?
No.
No. Wow. See you later, Chef Venus. Derek says he's also enjoying this playthrough. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that people are enjoying it as much as I am. So what you should do is find her and apologize and tell her you care about her, not this stupid sugar baby stuff. Alright. Ah. Sand in my eye here. I guess you might be right. So let's start there. Don't you think that sounds a lot better? Takanashi-san, would you like that?
Yes.
Yes. Yagami-san, let me know when you're ready to go to Itakura-san's house. So, this continues. We're not done. Yeah, look, the quest continues. Now we're going to the house. Oh my god. This is a super long plot line, man. We've essentially been kind of doing this all day, and it's still not done. Holy crap. What the hell? Why am I in a classroom? I didn't mean to come in here. I thought this was the way out.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh my god, now we're going to the house.
Meow.
This is a long night for everyone. So, let's see here. No.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Wait a minute. Was I supposed to... Why do I get the feeling I was supposed to not leave and I was supposed to talk to her again and then we were going to go together? Why do I get that feeling? Right?
What do I do?
God damn it. God damn it. Ah, I'm stuck. Dead air. God damn it! I was supposed to talk right here. Are you ready? Yes. God damn it! Okay, I left for absolutely no reason. Screwed myself over. Alright. That's right, Derek says 2 years ago was the Summer of Judgment. Now it's the Fall of Lost Judgment.
So,
Yeah.
this is Itakura-san's...
You know I'm going to be playing this for a very long time. This is going to be a super long playthrough.
We made it. There's the intercom.
Okay.
Okay.
Who is it?
Kotoko? Can we talk?
Micah? Is that you?
Okay.
What are you
Fair
doing
enough.
here?
I
Alright.
came by because I wanted to apologize.
No. Fuck off.
Just go home. I'm busy.
Kotoko, come on. Can you at least hear me out for 1 minute?
No.
$16.51
See?
from PayPal.
Itakura-san, just a moment. It's very important. This is Kyoko Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club, by the way.
Amasawa? Mystery Club? What is this?
Takanashi-san's been working as a sugar baby for you. She says she won't quit until you return to school.
She's a what? For me? I don't understand what's going on.
Itakura-san, we know that your scholarship's about to be revoked over your absenteeism. Takanashi-san has been working as a sugar baby in hopes of covering your tuition.
What?
Even though she's just been through a very scary experience, she still says she refuses to quit. Now, Kotoko... hang on. What have you done? And why would you do something like that for me? Well, it's because I wasn't there for you when you needed me. Instead of being a friend, I practically sold you out to the committee.
So you started selling yourself to cover a stranger's tuition? Are you stupid? Why would you even think the school would accept your money?
Why do you call yourself a stranger? You're my best friend!
That's not my point. I mean, why would you go that far?
Just say it. Why are you so stupid?
You gonna give me a reason or what?
Kotoko, do you remember when you first saw me dance in junior high? You said something I'll never forget.
Huh? I what?
You told the shyest, most self-conscious girl on the planet exactly what she needed to hear to get her butt on stage. And it did the trick. I finally gained the courage to dance in front of an audience, and it was all because you had my back.
If anyone makes fun of you up there, I'll knock their teeth right out.
You told me that word for word.
Well, that was just...
You inspired me, Kotoko. You taught me what it was like to be brave and to have a friend. Yet, how did I repay you? I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. Even after you'd always been there for me. I was stupid. I was more concerned about looking good in front of the committee than sticking up for you.
is here.
So, I left you to deal with your problems alone.
How sad.
I've been wanting to say, I'm sorry, but... I just couldn't find the words.
Seriously? You waited all this time? Just go home.
I'm never going back to that school.
Damn.
Hang on!
Itokura-san. Hello. I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC.
Okay. So what?
Do you think you could reconsider that last part? She's not gonna quit being a sugar baby until you're back at Serio. But we stop today, I don't think you want that kind of thing on your conscience.
Well, I guess that would suck. If something happened, I'd hate to live with that for the rest of my life. There's just no way. I can't deal with the assholes in my class anymore. Makes me sick just thinking about it.
This is going nowhere. How can I convince her to come back? What is that book? It's in Japanese, so I don't understand what it says. Why not come for the MRC? Why not come for the dance club? I guess the MRC.
Is that a mystery you're reading?
Is it?
Are you a fan?
I can't read it.
Yeah, I guess so. What of it?
Maybe you'd be interested in joining the Mystery Research Club.
Huh?
If being around your classmates would be too much, you could start by just showing up to the MRC after school. That should make it easier to work your way up to
Today's been incredibly slow.
As for the chairman, I'll take care of that.
Now, let's dial this back a bit. Why should anyone have to go to school anyway? It's an institution to educate the uneducated, and that's all. To get people into a state where maybe they'll be of use to society. School is fine for people who lack intelligence and initiative. I don't. So I certainly don't need it.
Right. School isn't everything. I mean, I never graduated high school.
What?
I've made my way through things just
He
fine.
never graduated?
See? Then what's the problem?
Well, hanging around the school, becoming a counselor, it's made me realize something, actually. I'm realizing that I might have become an adult without... How should I put it? Getting to enjoy being a kid.
Being a kid?
Yeah. Both Amasawa and all the rabbits. They're living their lives to the fullest with their friends. It makes me wish I'd had something like that. Itokura-san, why don't you just come check out the MRC? I wouldn't wish what I went through on anyone. If you come join us and still feel like dropping out afterwards, then I'll respect your decision and leave it at that.
Well, if it's such a big deal to you, I guess I ought to consider it.
And you'll come back?
God.
Only after school. And only to the MRC.
So much drama.
On the condition that I keep my scholarship.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Yagami-san will work it out. After all, he's a lawyer.
Note to self, convince the chairman to keep giving money to a rude absentee student.
All right, Kotoko. Then I'll see you in school.
Oh my lord. You think Itakura-san will come back to school? I don't know, she said she might if she felt like it. I'm sure she will. If Kotoko wanted to tell us no, believe me, she would have just said it to our faces.
Yes.
I think she'll come back as well. Itakura-san seems to care a great deal for her friends. I mean, the way she practically burst from her room when she heard Takanashi had been working as a sugar baby.
By the way...
So Takanashi-san, are you going to lay off the sugar baby stuff and come back to the dance club now?
Excuse me?
Well, would you be able to talk to the chairman about not cutting off Kotoko's scholarship just yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll work out a deal with him, so as long as Itakura-san actually shows up at school, but I don't think it's going to be difficult. Serious a private school, there are way fewer hoops to jump through. Okay, then I'll rejoin the rabbits. I don't want to make anyone worry about me anymore.
Yeah.
That'd be great. I'm sure to pop by from time to time myself, too. Also, Takanashi-san, I know today's been a lot, so when you're feeling up to it, I'd like you to tell me what you know about the professor's website. Alright, I'll do it. That's right. We need a lead on the website. I will ask Amasawa to fill me in when she's had that conversation. Derek says in Hong Kong and Japan, school uniforms are mandatory to wear on campus property. I've never worn school uniforms before. Huh. Okay. You're welcome, Kevin. He says thank you for playing the game. You're welcome. So... Oh my god, we're still not done? This is insane. It's still not over. The plotline still continues. I think we have to go back to the school now.
Thanks,
right?
Derek.
We have to go back to the school and ask Amasawa about the website, and then it just keeps going. It never ends. Alright, I definitely want to save. We just did a ton of side stuff. Like 2 hours of side stuff. Oh my god. This shit never, seriously never ends. What I'm hoping is that eventually we're going to unlock a club or two
Play
for
the game
doing all
constantly to
this,
make
right?
money.
I'm doing
I'm
so
not.
much of it. Hopefully we will get some new stuff to do. So, okay, cool. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I know it's crazy. What did I just do? I know it's crazy, but guess what? It's already time for break. I feel like we just started. I seriously feel like we just started playing this today, and it's already time for our break of the stream. All right? So let's take about a 20-minute break or so, and there'll be about an hour left of Yakuza, excuse me, I said Yakuza, of Lost Judgment after the stream, okay?
Sounds like
Thank you to everyone who did contribute. I appreciate that very much. I'm hoping that we can hit the tips goals for today, guys. I know everything is kind of stalled here, but I really hope that we can hit tips goals for today because I really need the help today, quite frankly, to make up for those chargebacks and everything. So I don't think there was any behind-the-scenes tips or anything today. Taking a look. I mean, I could double check, but I don't see any emails or anything to that effect. So let's take a break. And when I come back from break, we'll see what happens. But I hope that we can hit some of these more of these tips goals, guys, okay? Thank you in advance. Everyone have a good break, and I'll be back in a little bit with more. Thanks. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Get it. Today's been incredibly slow. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Zabadazoo. Zoobity boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity boo. A zombie
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. rubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever.
$110.09 from PayPal.
After all that we've been through, I think it's fair from me to you. Watch it burn as we soar away. Hey, hey. After all is said and done, and I know I am the one. I have waited here forever.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
$16.51 from PayPal.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Custom dip.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit. Say goodbye. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
Shit.
ridiculous.
All right, so just how ridiculous is it is the question. What do you guys think? How ridiculous is everything? If it is ridiculous, like the song says, right? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. How you guys doing? Hope you had a good break. Like I said, there will be another hour right now of some fun Lost Judgment. At this point, like I was going to go back to the story, but my God, the side content, the side content is like literally its own story, right? Like seriously, it just continues. It never seems to end. It just keeps going and going and going to the point where it's like, does the side content ever come to a conclusion? They could have sold it as its own game. They seriously could have sold the side content of this game as its own thing. It's not crazy wild. So, I hope you guys are enjoying it. I mean, I am having a good time with it. I'm not complaining. It's just, damn, it's consuming, right? It is like all consuming.
Been pretty slow. Not gonna lie.
So, thank you for chilling with me. I hope you're enjoying everything. And we're going to continue on right now, like I said, about another hour here on the stream. Okay? Now, reminder, later tonight, the late stream is the continuation of Hades. And that's going to be at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. That should be a good time. The Hades playthrough has been going really well. I have a really crazy good build going right now in Hades. So I hope that you guys will join me for that. To see how quickly I can basically beat
on my hands and knees and say thank you
the boss, and then maybe do a second run with the same or similar builds, to just kind of turbo right through and get 2 wins under my belt tonight. That would be really awesome. I could get 2 clears tonight. That would be ideal. So I guess we'll see what happens later tonight on the late stream. I want to say thank you to everyone who has been supporting the stream. All right. Thank you in advance for any more contributions in the next hour. I would really, really appreciate tips because of the chargebacks that I got over the weekend that screwed me over. And then yesterday was a very slow support day. So any contributions are very much appreciated. And tips would help more than anything right now if you could. All right. Now, excuse me. Hold on. I did get a tip during the break.
I don't have money
I did receive a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man.
I don't have money to do it.
So thank you very much to 1 Minute Man. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. It is the biggest tip of the day, and then we can continue on. That means we're much closer now to hitting the hat goal for the stream. That gets us up to
Dave's fault.
$79 in tips, guys. So there you go. We are very close to the hat goal. The hat goal is 100. And by the way, as I said, if we do hit the goal today, I'll put on any hat you guys want. Even though sometimes I have limitations, and I say, oh, I can only wear a hat that'll go with like the headphones. In this case, since I need the help, and you guys obviously probably want whatever hat you want, I'll let you pick whatever hat when we hit $100, including the camo, the digital, the military pilot style, or the fake hair hat. Okay, all eligible today. Now, of course, if we do hit the full tips goal, of $150, then you guys can pick a vest, and all the best vests are eligible, including the red, the platinum, the denim, and the gold. All right. So again, thank you guys in advance. I'm trying to make up for the bullshit that happened over the weekend. And again, thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. Memberships are appreciated. Super chats are appreciated. But right now, it is the tips that I need help with in the short term. Please, if you can, tip me. And thank you in advance. All right. Let's get this show continuing. Let me get the headphones back on. The glasses back on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, here we are. What were we doing? Oh yeah. Okay, let's continue. DC. Oh, here we go. All right, guys, as we're resuming gameplay, DC is here today and has a haiku for us. He says, Judgment is awesome.
What do
Lost
I
Judgment
do?
took... No. Lost Judgment looks so badass. Yagami is bomb. Okay. Yes. That works. Thank you very much, DC, for the haikus. We enjoy the haikus here on the stream. Well, here's the thing. I could go back to school and
Thanks for the
continue
money,
on with this
stupid
plotline
fuck.
even further.
Big up Super Crazy.
But like I said, I kind of wanted to do some story content today. So I think let's go and do a little bit of story development today. Rather than all freaking side content, which I very well could do. There's so much of it in the damn game here. But I do feel like I want to do more than just side content today. Well, let's go see if with the next leg of the main story. I mean, does anybody even remember what the main story is at this point? I don't think I do. I think I forgot it. I don't know what we're doing. Derek, no special plans for dinner. Cal will be making her baked chicken with some mashed potatoes and corn. You know, we have it every once in a while. It's really good. Nice hearty meal. And I'm looking forward to it because I'm actually quite hungry. So, but nothing super special or out of the ordinary, no. What the hell? I can't fight! What? I guess once you're here, you can't fight. Haha! Once you're so close to the story, it won't trigger the enemies. That's funny. Is it Plog or Plague? I don't know how to say this. This is where Sawa-sensei told me to come. Okay. Derek, I'll be playing this game again, I believe on Saturday is the next day I'm playing Lost Judgment. Uh-oh. He's getting jumped. What the hell? Yo, a bunch of fucking weirdo masks. They look like Vega from Street Fighter. The Vega hooligans have arrived. Holy crap, look at them all. I didn't know Vega had his own gang. Yo! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yo! Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna beat the shit out of him with these things. Thanks, Derek. Meanwhile, she's like, damn, he's late. What a inconsiderate prick that he wouldn't show up on time like he promised. Isn't it like men? They're so unreliable.
Sawa-sensei, isn't it?
Whoa, what's this?
Stereo High School, Class 2-2.
What the hell?
Yes?
My laugh sounds like act. When I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like act?
Take your break.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know.
I don't think I got to eat, did I? Oh, fuck. I didn't get to eat. I wanted to eat, and they didn't give me a chance to eat at all, and now I have no health. So now I have to use items. I don't even think I have a lot. What do I have here? Alright, I guess that was pretty good. I have a couple other items if I need them. Punt his ass. Bitch! Have a chair. Snaky style. Oh, nice slam. And finish him. Very nice. The sneaky style. Nice. No one hit me. And I got some healing items too out of the fight. That was good. See you later, Derek. Thanks for stopping by today, man. Alright, so we kicked the mask off this asshole. Who are these guys?
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Say goodbye.
Yo. Need a hand with these guys?
Who's this guy?
Huh?
Good job holding him back on your own.
Dude.
You're not the only hero here.
Who's this guy?
Where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh?
No, they run! Yo, that's great. That's awesome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick.
No, she's gone. See, someone, whoever that was probably their plan. Oh no, what the hell? Okay, what's going on?
Sensei. Are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say.
Whoa, they shut her
I
up.
can't tell you anything you don't
Yeah,
already
they
know.
shut her up.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
And what did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Uh-oh.
This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait!
Huh.
I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this. If you come back
We're
to the school,
soulmates.
I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
No, I've never played the Wasteland series. Never touched the
What do
series.
I do?
Ghost Veil.
What do I do?
Give her a pill, and that's it.
Whoa,
You're just gonna
quick
waste our
search
time
mode.
About quick search mode is used for examining pieces of evidence. The left side of the screen will provide a complete view of the object to be examined. The right side will provide an enlarged view of the area as in a cursor. This is where evidence you can examine can appear. What sucks is my freaking webcam is gonna block it. Watch.
What the?
Yep. Look, I'm right where his face is.
Suspicious.
Hey.
Suspicious.
He's in a pretty nice
What
suit.
do I do?
Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
Hey.
He's got to be Hiro Mikoshiba after he got worked over. I guess he took a beating at some point.
Special delivery.
His hands are tied behind him. No way he could have escaped that.
What the?
Same thing.
Suspicious.
What is that? So much rubble. Where is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found at Jinsho, if I remember. Alright, so that's it. Very basic. No real evidence from that. Sundari, I don't know how to pronounce your name. We had some pretty good progress today. Mostly side content. This is the first story we're doing, so. The woman who gave this to Sawa Sensei must be involved some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have had the picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? Why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
Huh. New info is now added to your case file. The missing teacher's murder evidence updated. And also case synopsis. Now who's gonna clean up this fucking mess?
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before.
I think someone drove a
Why are
bulldozer
these
through
goons
Phil's condo
picking
in
a fight
Connecticut.
with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch. But I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Candyman Jin Kawana. You know what it is? He's Mr. Fix-It. He's a guy you come to fix your problems.
Exactly
Get
a
it?
service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho.
Oh!
What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
Hits him with the card.
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part.
They're gonna fight. Cool.
Don't let me down now. What's this?
Oops.
I love Hogan's dick.
Good music. Whoa, look at that. Nice.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
Whoa! A flying kick.
My last shot, fly, golden arrow.
Reversed it. Reversal. Nice. Oh, he was fast.
Oh no!
Nope. Reversal.
Motherfucking
Nice.
piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words.
Wow, I like that kick.
I'm coming for you.
I like that flying
I'm gonna
kick.
find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker.
Yeah, toss his ass.
Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
Damn. I gotta have to heal. Got him again.
What do I do? What do I do?
Nice, I blocked it. Reversed. Oh, God. Oh, nice. I reversed the aerial kick. Oh, that was really good. Dude, I reversed him like 3 times in a row. That was awesome. Reversed the aerial kick, dude. Very nice.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you.
Very good.
Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
2 badasses in their own right.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura?
Oh, he knows him?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
pretty obvious they were probably all on the same side, you know?
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
He's
I don't
vaping.
even know this guy.
He's vaping. No.
Kawana-san's our senpai. Handyman.
The local Mr. Fix-It.
He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, talk. Who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Got their asses beat.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is you can hire them yourself too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Tuck?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss, as they say, always
Tiger,
take what comes,
tiger,
never chase what leads.
Tiger,
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Guess I'm making the trip back to 99 alone. Dark Viking, no, you're not banned at all. You're talking, but you were talking during action and cutscenes, and
So
obviously I
much
can't
work.
talk to you and answer your questions when I'm playing the game, you know? But anyway, I think you had said, what about if they did Yakuza, but turn-based with mystery elements? I mean, that's pretty much what Yakuza was, wasn't it? I mean, yeah, it had a lot of other open-world stuff, but it definitely had an air of mystery to it, the ongoing Yakuza plotline. Okay. Don't give me none of that lip. What's going on here? Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Yama-san, the hermit from Kamurocho. Okay. Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out. Extracting the pad. Random side case appears out of nowhere. Okay.
Hey!
Hey, back off that old man. Hey, you got me, son? What, this guy your buddy or something?
Yeah.
He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho. And if you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah, see, Yama-san here's got talent. His extracts are exquisite. First-class commodities, and he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher and maybe even get an online shop going. Then he'd really be raking it in. As I said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger our life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah, well, look where that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. If you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You don't just listen to reason, do you?
Hey.
I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Huh. Well, I guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. It's one of my extracts. How did you get that? Damn you, Kazamiya. Did you steal it? This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more than like what a super villain would say? Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract you took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you try this. The Warrior's Onslaught Extract. This is yet another powerful extract I developed during my time here. Take it and you'll be able to match him blow for blow.
Gotcha.
And it's time to level the playing field. Are you two done shooting the breeze? Drinking extracts temporarily imbue you with special powers. For starters, try drinking this Warrior's Onslaught Extract. Okay.
Let's go.
There it is. Unleash a flurry of attacks with B that will break through an enemy's guard without you flinching. It may stun or inflict agony on the enemy. There it is. You can't block it. You can't block it. You just get the shit beat out of him. Big hammer fist like Paul Phoenix attacking. That's pretty good. Pretty freaking good. And then he runs like a bitch. There you go. Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle, just like old times.
From PayPal.
Speaking of, what brought you out to Ijincho? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you said that when you were found, you already had an extract formula on you, right? That's right. And since I don't have any relatives, the old document remains the only clue to the past that I have.
$110.09.
Okay. That's why I've spent my life studying it, to see if we can shed some light on my past. Didn't you also claim you might be descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Ijincho may be a step in the right direction.
Blah, blah, blah,
What makes you say that? Well, I caught wind of the researcher who is here. Turns out that he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Oh, okay. So you're thinking you found a lead? Yes, and I figured it might need to stay in Ijincho for a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. Well, as you saw, that thug soon set his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market, so sooner or later someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. Yeah, but to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime over in Chinatown? I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you last visited.
Yep.
Oh, really? Well, then maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. Alright, this is the same guy who did the extracts in the first game. Another recurring character. What the? Wait a minute. Does he have a... He's got a hot pot with a fish sitting face up. And like a cardboard box in there. What the heck? So this is Iyama-san's new place. I guess this is his way of making me feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself a home. Okay. Guys, I really apologize. Yet again, this is the second day in a row where we had annoying fucking trolls in here. Either just saying dumb shit ad nauseum to the point where they're trying to get my attention and I'm not paying attention to them, or they're coming in here and just saying dumb shit, insulting stuff. It sucks. We're trying to have a chill time with this fucking game, and we gotta have assholes in here. You know, being stupid. And I'm sorry about that. I really wish that we didn't have that element, but sadly these idiots come in here. The good news is it's under control. We only get a few at a time, but I know it can be really annoying if you're just trying to have a chill time with me and you got morons derailing the chat, okay? Also, FYI, the stream will be about another half an hour long, so we'll see how far we can get in this to see if we can advance the main plot any further. I don't know. But this would basically be the last chance for you to contribute to the stream right now. It would be great if we could hit the tier 2 tips goal. I'm trying to make up for a bunch of chargebacks over the weekend. Thank you to everyone who did support the stream today. But it would be great if we could just do a little bit more and get the hat going, but we'll see what happens, okay? All right. Oh, too bad this new home reached just as bad as the first.
Slow.
Gee, I wonder why. Look at all the shit in there. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract?
I need that money. I really
kind of
do.
forgot how it all
money.
works. It's been a couple
My
years.
bills.
Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities. Some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. That's the last thing you said. You mean I can drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I say, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people? What would you call that, a thug spray? Anyhow, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. But as thanks for helping me, you can use the materials that I have just this once, so go ahead and give the process a try. Alright, hope this doesn't blow up in my face. You go to items and recipes, I see. So what can I do? This is the one they're letting me do. It's called Warrior's Onslaught. But I have another one I could do here. That's actually called Energy Ball. A mysterious extract allows you to fire energy balls from your hands with B for 60 seconds. I kind of want to try that one. Okay, I think that just about does it. I'd say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going about the city, gathering the right materials, and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. So you don't have to run them into me every time. I'll give you a special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can move up extracts on the go. Cool. Mysterious gourd. Upon creating an extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. 1 extract per vessel, that's the rule. So, if I want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I'll need a bunch of empty vessels. That's right, and not just any vessels. They must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers will corrupt the extract's components or worse, melt. They'd melt? Are you sure that it's safe to drink stuff like that? Don't you worry. I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter extract vessels everywhere they go, it seems. So I'm picking them up and reusing them. You'll be doing yourself and the town a favor. Great. This couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out for those vessels then. We know that the homeless guy in the homeless camp was selling one, but it was for a lot of SP points. Okay. Now that that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember that researcher that I mentioned? The one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together. But we hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials, many of them. And I would hunt them down myself, but my back's giving out on me again. Sorry to keep asking these things of you, but would you be able to find the materials that I need?
Yep.
That shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? As hopeful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for obscure situations. Haha. Yeah, no kidding. As for the rare materials you need, can those also be found around town? Oh yes, each and every extract can be made with things that you can find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials, but being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Now, there may be some rather bizarre things I'll ask for, but I promise you there's always a proper reason. Right, I remember he once had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposables. Ugh, why'd I have to remind myself? I'll also give you a new extract recipes as an incentive for helping me with my research. Sorry to put it on you right away, but could you bring me some mugwort? Yeah, I can do that. Of course I have it. I found it all over the ground. So let's do that. Alright, hand it over. Alright, here you go. Excellent news. Here's a new extract. Super strength. How's your research on the ancient codex thing? You're studying with some professor? It's throwing us for quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as reference. I'd like to ask you to find materials again. Okay. See what else he wants. Maybe I have a bunch of them. Yeah. Oh. Can I not trade in anymore? I guess I can't right now. Maybe the mission will appear again later. But it looks like right now I can't. He sells super strength. Attacks break through enemies' guard. You can hold heavy weapons like motorcycles and you'll be less likely to flinch. Super grip. Your grip strength increases, making your grabs less likely to be broken. Enhances your grip greatly during parkour as well. Okay. Tree trunks. When not in battle, your running speed will be increased. You're less likely to stumble during a chase, and it increases the skateboard acceleration. Provocateur, an extra that increases enemy encounter rates. If you want, I guess, more fights. Huh. Okay. Looks like that's about it. I can't really do anything. Yeah. I guess that's it for now. Yeah, I guess maybe later there'll be more missions here, but for now it looks like we've done the limits of what you can kind of do. What's funny is it looks very similar to his place from the first game. Okay. What are we eating for dinner today? Today we're doing baked chicken with mashed potatoes and corn. A classic but a goodie. Alright. For some odd reason, the mission just started again. Look, it wasn't there and now it's there. Seriously? What if I go back in? Can it work now? Watch it work now. Yes, Jasper Kitty's hanging out with Kat. Do I like seafood? I do. I like certain kinds of fish. I do like shrimp. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd this guy come from? I like shrimp. I like crab. I like a bunch of stuff. Of course, most seafood's very expensive, so I don't eat it that often. But I do like seafood, yes. I have to be the bearer of bad news, but neither of our documents seem to match anything on record. Never mind the words, the letters themselves are a puzzle. I figured as much. Hey, who's this? Iyama-san. Oh, he's the owner of the ancient codex that I was telling you about. Bet you didn't know he was acquainted with a college professor. Cooper Burnell has become a channel supporter. I don't know why you're using my last name, but thank you, Cooper Burnell. We're now at 289 members and growing. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Okay. Gotcha. So he's the one who's been helping out with your research. I'm Tatsuomi, excuse me, taught this again. I'm Tatsuomi Yoshikawa with the Enoshima College of Cultural Studies. I specialize in ethnology and folklore. I'm Takayumi Yagami, a detective. Can you explain to me what a codex is? Simply put, it's an ancient manuscript with great historical significance. This one's been in my family for generations. Long ago, one of my ancestors helped resuscitate an injured mountain dweller that was given the codex as thanks. But since the codex is written in an unknown language, none of us have ever understood the contents. However, Iyama-san here may be able to change that. You see, the extract formula that he possesses is nearly identical to what is in my codex, and he's already poured a lifetime's worth of research into it. Interesting. No, we're not going overtime today. Absolutely not. Indeed I have. After comparing my research with Yoshikawa-san here, he decided it would be best to work together from this point on.
I see.
Nice, so it's a meeting of the minds. What have you two found out so far? Not much, unfortunately. It's been a slow and painstaking process. Furthermore, the language slightly differs between our documents, which only adds to the complications. Of all the extinct languages I've encountered, this one is truly a chimera. This may be unscientific to say, but it almost seems otherworldly at times.
Oh.
Otherworldly as in, do you think it could be written by aliens? I kind of preferred the Tengu theory. Yagami-san, I've asked you to gather materials, haven't I? That's also part of the research, a crucial one. Our hope is that by recreating the extracts found in Yoshikawa-san's codex, we might be able to decipher the document as a whole.
Does that mean?
Well, how do you figure that? While deciphering the text portion may be difficult, the document has drawings of extract materials too. They provide invaluable context. Granted, some of these materials appear to be fanciful fairy tale things, but Iyama-san seems to know what they actually reference. I should, after all, I've looked at them for decades, and some things you can't get around here, but I can't think of some substitutes. Which brings us to our request. We'll need you to collect certain materials, brew them into extracts, and then confirm their effects on the body. By matching that data with their corresponding parts in the codex, we'll eventually find a pattern in the language. Once we do, the code is as good as cracked. Okay, I think I kind of get it. It may be one letter at a time, but we'll eventually be able to decipher the codex in its entirety. And what's written inside may provide information regarding Iyama-san's ancestors. At last, the past that I've been chasing is nearly within reach. Imagine, though, a mysterious people in possession of arcane knowledge that surpasses modern science. Perhaps they really are Tengu. Is that a scholastic or a personal opinion? At any rate, I got high hopes for you, Yagami-san. Will you help an old man discover his past?
Yep.
Sure, I'll help however I can. Thank you. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you start by bringing me some roses? Roses? That shouldn't be too hard. I don't think I have any roses. I don't remember grabbing any roses. Hand over materials. I don't have any roses. Okay. So when I find roses, I come back and deliver them. But I don't have any roses. Wonder if you could buy roses. Maybe there's a flower shop in town or something? I don't know. No, wait! I didn't want... Oh!
Hello, little lizard.
Thank God for fast loading. Yes, I played Yakuza. I played... Jeez, I played Yakuza 4, 5, 6, and 7. As well as Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Dead Souls. I never played the original 3. Oh my God, I can't escape. I'm in an endless loop. I can't escape the Dungeon of Extracts. It's the hardest part of the game. Okay. Well, we can't do Paradise VR because we don't have the VR tickets. Right? I guess let's go back to Yokohama 99. We only have about 20 minutes left on the stream. Let's go back to Yokohama 99 and see if we can advance the plot a little bit more before we adjourn for the night. Okay. My favorite Yakuza game? I'm gonna go with 7. Although in the older ones I would say 4, actually. But 7 was so good. Turned it into a turn-based RPG with Dragon Quest-like elements.
It's been
it was
pretty
certainly
slow.
awesome. What's the golden one here? Extra bonus points. Oh shit. So much for the Chinatown punk. Oh, what the hell? Where the fuck did you come from? I don't even know where he came from. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. What a waste is right. Alright, let's head back to the main story. I agree it has been a good stream, although it's mostly been side content progress. We made a big amount of progress in the whole school plot line, which I feel like is going to be very important to the game.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Whoop. I love the tosses. They're so good.
And stay down.
Who's the best main character? I don't know. They're all good. All the main characters are good. In both Yakuza and in Judgment. You can't decide between them. Come on. To have to decide between such great characters is folly. Folly, I say. See you later, Guts. Thanks for chilling with me. I should eat. I have like no health. What kind of restaurant is this? Sashimi platter. Hand-selected vinegar. What the heck? A draft beer. Grapefruit sour. There we go. Yeah. Get some liquor.
Starving.
And then also some delicious sashimi. Or is it sashimi? I don't know how to say it.
I'm starting to feel it.
Damn, there's a lot of food.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
I got all my health back. Sashimi? It's sashimi. Sashi you? No, Sashi me. Alright, let's see what happens. Wait a minute. I received... I think it was like 30,000 yen for walking and not touching the cat. Cool. What's this? Oh, there's new job. Oh my god! The jobs are now available. These are all the side investigations that you were able to do in the first game. They opened up in this game now too. Oh my god, dude, there's so much content. We were doing random things in the city. We were doing school missions. And now this just opened up. This is a crazy amount of content in this game. Holy shit! Have you heard of the phantom ramen stall that suddenly appears on the late-night streets of Yokohama? I'm a ramen researcher who traveled across the globe slurping many a delicious noodle, but I have yet to eat a phantom stall. They say the ramen here has captivating flavor that can't be found anywhere else. It's made with forbidden broth. As such, I've decided to eat the ramen there no matter what. Will you help me find this phantom stall? I'll be waiting for you at Ming Wu with more details. Meng Wu. Where the hell is Meng Wu? Well, we don't have much time for this, but we'll do as much as we can. Ow. Meng Wu. Ah! Out of the way. Since when did Japan become so heavily populated? Come on, ow! I keep stubbing my knee. Another knee! Jeez, the sliding knee is crazy in this.
Really, guys?
Okay. There's more assholes! Oh my god! Jeez.
What a waste.
So much going on. So much, look, so many fights. Ow! Come here. Come here, you fuckers. Come on, you guys want some? Fucking give you some. Oh! 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 Oh!
Really,
It's
guys?
too good. The combat is too good. You fuck everyone up now.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
This is the evolution of all the combat from all the previous Yakuza games. It's all free-flowing now.
I'm a pussy.
Ow. I don't know why he keeps getting off the skateboard. I still don't understand it. Because sometimes I thought, oh, it's just because he was hitting the sidewalk. You can't ride the skateboard on the sidewalk, but then sometimes that wouldn't be the case. What the hell was that?
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Oh my goodness. Are we almost there? Wait a minute. Oh shit, the time capsule mission? The time capsule mission continues over here. Well, let's do the forbidden taste first. Dude, there's so many missions. This is out of control at this point. I don't even know what to do anymore. Okay, who's this guy? Hi there, I'm Detective Yagami. Oh, you're the detective. Since you're here, I take it that you saw my request.
Yep.
I did, but there were some parts I couldn't quite understand. I'm hoping to hear some more details.
What the fuck?
First things first, my name is Joe Koike, and thanks for coming. I'm an international ramen researcher who travels the world.
Someone please shut up this
Joe.
dude who's being a moron.
An international ramen researcher. Okay, well, I believe your request for me has to find the Phantom Ramen stall, correct? Yes, that's correct. All right. A Phantom stall that appears at night in a Jin show? I've never heard of such a thing. Well, I've eaten every kind of ramen in the world except for that Phantom stall. It's the one spot that I can't seem to get to. Shit! In the Eternal Napalm says I get the same feeling you're getting in this game in Elder Scrolls, where that content never ends.
What?
When I heard the rumors of it, I came all the way from France to find it. Now I want to eat there at any cost. Please, detective, could you lend me a hand with this? I have to admit, I feel your enthusiasm. If there is such a ramen stall, that I'd like to eat there myself. It may take me some time to find it, but I'll accept your request. I'll start asking around. Thank you so much. I'll do some research on my end as well. Let's meet again once we gather some information.
Yep.
Good idea. Thank you for your help again with all-important goal. All right. All right now, how to go about this? I guess I'll start with pressing my ear to the ground to hear the town gossip. So they want me to listen around for gossip about a Phantom Ramen stall. Oh boy.
Hint, hint, hint.
So I gotta listen to people over there about it? I guess that's how it works.
Business related, I still have it.
That was just genius level.
Nope. Not gonna hit me from behind, bitch.
Really, guys?
Okay. Alright.
So
So
hard,
we gotta go
man.
listen into certain people in certain alleyways and see what they have to say.
Stroked out of way. Not whatsoever.
What do I do?
A flying like DDT move. Sheesh.
And stay down.
Is this one of them? I don't know. Let's listen to this. How long did you believe in Santa? I still believe. Oh my god. You do? Oh my god. I don't even want to say what we're reading in that conversation about Santa. Up and down. I hope no one needs this bike. Say goodbye. All right.
I live
Really,
rent-free
guys?
in their heads 24/7.
You freaking delinquents.
How is this fair?
I hate that it's a cool combo, but it's so out of control that it frequently misses the enemy that I'm trying to hit.
What a waste.
Okay.
I was completely worthless. Fuck you from
Could this be one of the
software.
conversations?
Fuck you.
The fight on Izazaki Road? Weren't we just on Izazaki Road? have been nice if they
Thanks,
could have
Derek.
voice acted
I
this
appreciate
stuff.
that.
Oh, they're talking about the masked men that I fought. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna help at all. Yeah, nothing there.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
Okay. What about this one? Enthusiasm
Thanks
for
to
her, for who?
Shubbity Bubbity for joining the hate army.
These are some random conversations. They don't
Play the
really
game
turn into
constantly to make
anything,
money.
though.
I'm not.
That's nothing. What about this one?
Oh my
The
god.
fight. Oh, they're talking about the fight again. That's the fight we just talked about.
I seriously cannot stop joking today. What the?
Over here?
Hold up. It's gonna clear up.
Well, I don't see anyone to eavesdrop. I'm gonna have to open the app again after I fight these assholes.
Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually better.
Keep kicking him when he's down.
Really, guys?
Let's look again. What? What the hell? How did I end up completely in the wrong part of town? I thought that I was following the ramen stall talk, but I guess not. I guess I screwed up somehow. I have no idea what happened there. I ended up going to the wrong part of town completely. That sucked.
What do I do?
Damn it. That actually stinks.
What do I do? What do I do?
Okay. Well, we're not going to have time to do this today, sadly. I thought we would, but I screwed up and went to the wrong area. Oops. Oops. Okay. This way. Oh, man. Well, guys, I'm sorry there's not much to talk about. Not many people interacted with me over the last hour that I've been playing. I don't know why. The game's been quite good, but for some reason, no one really wanted to talk to me. I don't get it. Oh, I gotta buy cigs to smoke. I see. Alright. Yeah, guys, I don't know what to tell you. We had no hat today. I told my best, tried my best to let people know that I needed to help. It would have been nice to hit the hat goal, but we didn't. Nothing I could do about that. What is this? There's another. What is all these missions? The Forbidden Taste, right here. Yeah,
It's been pretty slow.
Okay, let's see what we get from this. Okay.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you.
So,
but it always seems
the
like it's a black
Phantom
hole,
ramen stall
because it always
appears
seems like
only
no
at
matter how
night
much
in
we
empty
contribute,
alleys.
You're always still having
What the
problems.
hell?
You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
God damn it, I gotta go down there. A scorpion? What the shit? I think I grabbed a scorpion off the ground. Okay, they want something salty to eat. D-Man Gaming, of course, I'm enjoying the game too. I really like it. I mean, today I did almost 3 hours of side content. I had no intention of doing that, and I got lost in it. There's so much
laugh
of it.
sounds like ass. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like?
Oh, come on. You dickheads.
Hint. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. My bills.
Jesus. Oh, fuck off. Couldn't even hear the conversation. They interrupted me.
What a waste.
Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh. So he's thinking, one of the guys wants dried squid. He says, I'm thinking soup. The ramen stall I ate at last time was amazing. That good, huh? Maybe I'll go to the next time I scrounge up some money.
He mashed a button and got a random throw.
No, good luck. No one knows when or where it will pop up. It's the Phantom Ramen Stall. How'd you find it? My cat guided the way for me. Without Tama, I never would have found the place. Too bad she's gone now, off to a better place. Oh, that's sad. Sounds like she was a really good sidekick, but I gotta say, this sounds like a pretty tall tale. Maybe you're right. Except you were the closest one to Tama out of all of us, so who knows? Maybe that was just her way of saying thanks before her time was up. A cat that leads you to the ramen stall, that's kind of hard to believe. What the heck?
That was just genius.
So is there one more? I think there's one more over here. Inside there's a conversation, it looks like. Oh, look. A dropped item. Oh, that's right. People sometimes lose items, you give it to them and you get a reward. Here you go.
Excuse me.
A bronze plate. I'm a pussy. Where the hell does she have that?
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Oh, no, wait a minute. This is VR. Never mind. Well, shit. Have I ever smoked a cigarette? No, I've never smoked a full cigarette. I think when I was younger, my friends were smoking, and I tried to smoke. I was like, I hated it. I just don't like putting any smoke in my lungs at all.
PayPal.
So, that's it. This the only two clues, I think, right? Oh wait, there's a few more. Let's do this one quick, and this will be how we adjourn the stream, okay? All the way around the corner over here. Here it is. A conversation over here in the yard. Oh, remember this area from the first game? Wasn't there in this area, not the first game, from Yakuza 7, wasn't there bombs or something in this area you had to find? I think so. Oh, here we are. Yes, look, the cat ramen that they sell around here. Ramen for cats? No, it's worse than that. Apparently a cursed ramen stall around here uses cats in the broth. What? That's what Senpai told me this week, last week in class. That doesn't sound real to me. Although I have heard about one ramen stall from my grandpa. Apparently it's always swarmed with cats whenever the stall's around. Oh, really? Would you eat there if you ever found out? I mean, I doubt cats would be hanging around if they were used for the food. Jesus. Yeah, true. Oh, that's right. It was the Ono Michio dolls we were trying to find. If you grabbed the wrong one, they would explode. I remember that from Yakuza 7. They use cats for the soup stock. That's no way there's true, right? Yeah, no way. Oh, look. Okay, that about covers the intel on the ramen stall. I should hit up Joe now. He replied right away. He's at Mengwu. I should go meet up with him to share what I found. Okay.
Kill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time.
So,
again.
obviously, we run out of time for today.
$110.09.
There it is. Let's save up. It looks like Kevin did another $1.50 tip, and he said, last tip for my boys in Dallas and for Snow Carl. All right. Thank you, Kevin. It's kind of crazy because we got that tip, and the tip we had before that was 3 hours ago. Yeah.
From
it's weird how all the contributions just dried up in the middle of the stream. I don't know. But anyway, guys, thank you. That was a crazy, interesting stream of Yakuza. I keep calling this game Yakuza. It was an interesting stream of Lost Judgment. tons of side content unlocked for
It's
the
been pretty
school,
slow,
right? We
not
had a
gonna
lot of
lie.
the stuff with that sugar daddy plot line.
Say goodbye.
Which was interesting. And it seems like that's an
Blah, blah,
ongoing
blah,
mystery
blah, blah,
along with
blah,
all the
blah,
other
blah,
content in the
blah,
game. The
blah,
game has
blah,
so
blah,
much
blah, blah,
content.
blah, blah, blah,
Like, we
blah,
barely
blah,
did
blah,
anything.
blah, 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 blah,
We
blah,
seriously
blah,
barely
blah.
did anything of the story at all. But we were so lost in all the content because the game has so much of it. It's just so much fun to kind of wander around and do random stuff in this game, right? So, I hope that you enjoyed the stream. I really did. I'm going to be playing this again in a few more days. Today's what? Tuesday? I'm playing it on the weekend. So I hope that you'll come back this weekend to see more. And this is going to be an ongoing playthrough I'll be doing. Once more new releases hit, this is likely going to just be a late night stream moving forward. But I'm having a good time, and I hope that you guys had a good time on the stream as well today. Thank you guys very much. Okay? All right, everyone. So here's the deal. Thank you so much for chilling with me today. I'm going to upload the gameplay right now to DSP Gaming. So if you missed any portion of this stream, I hope that you will tune in on the channel afterward and watch it on demand. Later tonight, more Xbox Series X action as we're going to continue on my playthrough of Hades. I have a crazy interesting build that I think I'm going to steamroll the boss with, and I'm going to try to keep going and beat the whole game again. Maybe I can beat it twice in one sitting for the first time ever. That would be pretty cool if it happens, okay? So I hope you will join me later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for that. Tomorrow is going to be the conclusion of Deathloop and the continuation of Kena Bridge of Spirits. I am not here on Thursday, but I return on Friday with the premiere of Super Monkey Ball Collection on the Series X and also Street Fighter at night. Okay, guys? Thank you so much. I hope to see you tonight for Hades. If not, tomorrow a fun, also full day of streaming. Thank you so much. I will hopefully see you later tonight. Peace out. See y'all later.
Set by the swagger of Japan. No, oh wait, that's Super Santa. I don't think you stop me. If you try that, I'll turn you to another person. Jason to Rocky, watching buddies swinging. They running like some young pups. I made them eat crap. 2 girls and 1 cup. I'm a Power Ranger.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE Champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE Champion. Alright? WWE Champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE Champion. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
It's Revolt Torino. Straight up murder the thunder swords like their veto. Rangers always fight back even when they lose. We slow you down like Ivan, then we leave you losing. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Pterodactyl thunder with half the murky wall. Time to bounce back. It's like King Kang twins going The spirit that we have, you can't really harness. Rita tried that once though. Badges of darkness. Before you even started, our wins been scored. When the powers to the team that we got from Ninja. Go on ahead, make your monster show, we'll beat them down, and then you can make your monsters grow. You trying to go hard? You think they'll go far? If you lose another fight, I'll have to call you Goldar. I'm a Power Ranger junkie with an avatar. You say you're but you're pretty watered down. Avatar, go, power. Burning up the tank, it's like you're shooting fireflies, yeah. Where's your power coins? I'm always sporting mine. Here's a battle cry. Yeah, it's morphin' time. Master Ultra Triceratops, Saber-tooth Tiger, T-Rex and Pterodactyl form an ultimate fighter. Quick shout out to the douchebags, cause they looking extra silly. Now the nerds are looking cool like that Blue Ranger Billy. Go on ahead, you can join this bandwagon. Bleed out more than a dagger that be summoning up the dragon. Command, trigger like a pistol. Bring it back together to shine just like a crystal. You think you won, but you in danger, Zed. Green, white, red, he's a star. See Ranger red, knock him out cold. Give him feelings of euphoria. Stacking up the gold, yeah, that's Trail Triforia. Shifting the turbo, change the room. Just wanna zoom, going vroom. Another villain, no time for this cheating clock. Crack the whip down on your plans like Diva. More gadgets than Inspector, more forces than a vector. On our way out to give it to Dark Spectre. I'm a Power Ranger junkie with an avatar. Using your home, but you're pretty watered down. Aquatar, go, power. Burning up the tank is like you're shooting fire flowers. Sing your power coins, I'm always sporting mine. Here's a battle cry, yeah, it's morphin' time. Master Ultra Triceratops, Saber-tooth Tiger, T-Rex and Pterodactyl form an ultimate fighter. Power Ranger.
business related. I still have it.
$110.09 from PayPal.
I had to try to break the habit.
Grab some salt.
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Say goodbye.
Sorry I kept you waiting forever and a day, but
tiger, 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 Say goodbye.
Taking over your body, it's flowing through your mind. This feeling's got me on fire. Don't ever leave it all behind. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love. Can you feel me? Ooh, can you feel me?
$110.09 from PayPal.
Show me where we began back in 95, where our love grew strong through a friendship that won't die. Show me where we created our greatest plans on the field of battle, in the childish minds we had. This is all we have. This is all we know. Friendship forever, love will ever grow. Was it here where you first kissed me on the cheek? Where you held my hand and said you'd always be here for me? Was it here where we sailed the seven seas? And we flew the fighter jet planes and scored at Wembley. This is all we have. This is all we know. A friendship forever love. What will space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Tell me what you see. 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 Give me your space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Tell me what you see. 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 Far away with you, far away with you, that's where I'll go. Go straight into the vast unknown.